Hello everyone, welcome to my stream. Hi Rick. Hi Big Gamer. Hi Risky. You do not get notification? Well, I don't know what's going on. Out of my hands completely.
Where's my key?
Just give me a second. Okay. Yay, we are outside Alhaitham's house. I don't have any ritual to do for this, so yeah, no, I put my face. Yeah, I mean, why not? Since I already got my face in there already.
People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Anywho, I'm outside Alhaitham's house. Yay, Kaveh is locked out again. Yeah. Alhaitham needs to come home. Yep. Okay. Just go on top here. Before I start pulling. Hey Pepita. It's not even about him being a strong character. I have Kaveh. Alhaitham needs to come home because I just want to put Kaveh is already there in my teapot. I want Alhaitham in my teapot too. Okay, let's go. I mean, I have a guaranteed, and I'm on 23 PT. So I have guaranteed. I really want to skip, but let's. Oh, did I see gold? Did I see gold already? No, it was 4-star. I am blind. The ring light is making me blind. Anywho, next 10. Yep. So I'm on 33. Yeah, it wasn't gold. My eyes were deceiving me. I already know what these are. Give me Xiangling. I need... yeah, thank you. Wow. I wished for it and she came. Okay. Nice, I have C1 now. I need Xiangling. She's my only pyro right now. So 43 pity. Okay. Yeah, okay, 43. This is 53 now. I am not patient. I already know what these are. Yeah, greatsword. Sacrificial greatsword, I think. Yeah. I kind of needed that for ranking up. 53 PT now. This is 63 now. If I oh my god, no, he is not coming home before 90. Dude, just come home. Yeah, it's not gold. I'm blind. Hazel. I don't care. Actually need more Xiangling. I need C4 Xiangling to be fair. I got C1. I need 3 more Xiangling. I forgot count of my pity. Forget it. Yep, he's not coming before 90. How many pulls did I do already? Another Hazel. Give me another Xiangling actually. Wow, my luck. I don't have good luck. If I end up having good luck, I definitely have bad luck in somewhere else. Yes, finally, yes. How much pity? I don't know, I think. Yes. Perfect. Okay, the bell. Oh, in the same pool. 5-star and a 4-star on the same pool. I don't care. Bye. Yes, he's who I wanted. Yeah, finally I got him.
Wait.
Yay, the keys!
No. Whatever.
Yeah, you picked up Kaveh's keys by accident. And poor thing is outside, see? Yeah. Yeah! Let's go. Yeah, he's the Denver daddy. Can't do anything about it. Oh yeah, Hazel got rejected, yes. Kaveh is Dendro battery. Yeah, currently this is what my team looks like. So this is my Hyper Bloom team. So sorry, Cookie. For now, you're out.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. I really have not seen much gameplay about him actually. Yes, finally. Stop staring at other people. Yep. How does he, just being a scholar and a scribe, have abs? I don't get it. Anywho, time to actually level him up. Yep, time to get him to level 80. I think I have enough. Not enough for level 80 though. I need to do.
Thank you.
He just says thank you. Okay.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Okay, 39. Yeah, I'm very stingy with the things, so I'll make sure that I do not overuse these items. Okay, I've actually prepared beforehand, so I can just get him to level up. He's just a feeble scholar, yeah. He's just a feeble scholar. I just don't get it how he has abs. People working out in the gym doesn't have abs.
Whatever.
Okay, let me quickly just get him. I'm impatient. Okay, got him to 60, 70 I can, I think 80 I can't. I need more, I need to fight the V-Nut like 3 more times. Okay, I did not even listen to you, I'm sorry.
Wait.
Yeah, he just keeps pulling his keys out. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I need 5 more, that means 2 more fights. Oh, that reminds me, I've got... Yes, I've got this one. I can even do a standard pull now. I have 10. Yeah, I have 10. I can do a standard pull. Let's see what I get from the standard pull. Okay, standard pull, 10 wishes. Let's do it. Hey, Kwahushino, welcome to the stream. Hi. Oh, Razor. Razor is 4-star. I thought it was 5-star. Okay, I never had Razor before. I'm like not even interested in them. I can just see the silhouette and I know what they are. Okay, Razor is cool. Okay. Okay, 10 on this. 10 on this. Now, what I need to do is go to my teapot and put him in the same room and make him as Kaveh's roommate. That's what I need to do actually. He needs to be Kaveh's roommate. Hello there. Why am I talking to you again? I am going to take Beto out.
If you ever have...
I even have a full-ass library for him. Because the first thing I ever do when I do interior for any kind of house in any game, first I make a library. So I already have a library. There you go. This is my library. And yep, he's gonna have a good time reading here, and I do not want Beto. Okay, sorry Beto, you're going home. Okay. Yep, let's go. Yep, I put Kaveh here, lol. Yes, perfect. This is... I do not know, I haven't talked to him in a while. Do you have extra dialogue? You don't. Okay, my game is stuck. Okay. Okay, so Alhaitham apparently did not want to come up because Kaveh was standing there. Okay, let's well, whatever. Companion. Alhaitham. Where's Alhaitham? Oh, did I? Okay, you're going back home. You're going back home. Take back. Can I put you? Oh, come on. Seriously? Seriously, I can't. Okay. Did I not? I thought I could put more companions. For fuck's sake, seriously? Okay. Yeah, same. That's what I'm doing. They're gonna be roommates in my here too. Oh, come on. Like, what is this? Let me put him here. Oh. Okay, Dia, you're going home. Yeah, you're not staying here. Okay. Again, this thing. Cool down. You are resting. Okay. I need Alhaitham here. Like, seriously, I want to know the secret of how he got his abs, like, being a feeble scholar. Like seriously. That's my question. Can I put you here now? Seriously, what? I just don't understand. Do you mean to say I cannot put two people in the same room? No, I can, right? Oh, the doggo. But he's my doggo. I love this doggo. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yes. Now you guys can fight all you want. Lol, okay, you are too far apart. This is too far apart. New books? Oh, yeah. I've got all the books in the room. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna speak to him first.
Hello. It's nice and quiet here. It's alright. I see that you opted for a diverse range of decorative styles. Doesn't entirely suit my preferences, but that's fine with me.
Yeah, because you have ugly preferences. We all know he has ugly preferences. He's got ugly furniture.
It's hard to say. I value practicality.
Yeah, see.
Aesthetics aren't generally something, but that's just my personal inclination.
We all know he has all those ugly wood carvings in his home.
After all, I'm not familiar with every single detail of your life. The top priority when furnishing a space is the owner's satisfaction. Everything else is secondary.
Yeah, well, okay. Gotcha. You're a bit too far apart to start bickering. Give a sword to the doggo? Oh, I wish. Like, we all wish we could do that. We all wish we could give the sword, give a sword to the doggo. Okay, you guys keep fighting. I'm off. I have lots of animals here that are going around. See, this is a cat, this is a dog, there is a cat somewhere out here, I think. Yeah, this is a cat. My house is literally just roaming with animals. And there is another thing I need to do actually. Now that I have Alhaitham, I need a Kaveh or another Alhaitham to come here. I need to take a picture of both of them sitting here. I'm sorry, I shipped them. I can't help it. I specifically put this swing here for them. Lol. Anywho, and Port Ormuz theme because it's my favorite. I am done with this. Next thing I need to do is do the V-nut again. V-nuts. Okay. Hey Shivansh, welcome to the stream. Hi, dear Danilim. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if I butchered your name.
There's sand in my shoes.
How does he get sand in his shoes? He's wearing like boots. He's wearing boots. How do you get sand in your shoes like that? I understand if you are wearing like ankle boots or something. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. No. Wait. Before I start the fight, I forgot. I need cookie. Yeah, I need cookie. I don't need you. Actually need this to be Dia for that one. And I
Got a
need
job
cookie.
for me?
Your mommy
Don't
teach you
tell me they
that?
did it.
Dia was like, your mommy teach you that? I love Dia though. I love her attitude.
Dissipate.
Now this is a problem with this bloody serpents. Even the mechanical serpent, they're so freaking annoying. They'll just keep going and my blooms will just go to waste. Yeah, see? My blooms have just gone. Okay, it has not gone to waste.
Stand with me.
Okay, come on. Swirl. Start your wind.
Look alive.
Oh, seriously? Oh, they exploded.
Bond is strong.
Okay.
Let the show begin.
Okay, 2 more hits and it's done. Yep, done. Please give me 3. Sad, it's true. 9. How many more do I need? I think I need 3 more. I am okay. She is C1. That's good. I need her to be C4 because apparently C4 is duration increased by 40%. That's very good. That's what I need. It doesn't matter. C5 and C6 doesn't matter, but so C4 looks good. Yeah. Even C2. If I don't get C4, like C2 is fine. Okay. My least favorite boss. Okay, let me look at this map. The ones that I have not done yet is this one. The Baptist I have not done. I have done this hypostasis. I have not done the water and the fire hypostasis. I could not defeat them when I tried. That was a long time back. I will not go over the weekly bosses. Oh, the other day I did Raiden. It took me far less time than it took me before, and yeah, Barbara tanked everything. So yeah, she's fine. I do not know which will be my least. I did this one for the first time yesterday. It was comparatively easy because now I have a full Hyper Bloom team. This one was easy. I have not done this one yet. I think the GOV shop. I did this one time. I don't remember. It shouldn't be tough because you just need to hit the weak spot, right, to stun it sometimes. Least favorite, I don't know, maybe the Geo hypostasis. You know, it's so annoying. Like, I'm trying to defeat the like break the pillars and he keeps jumping to a different pillar. I think most annoying he is. He's not difficult, but it's annoying, I suppose. Anybody else? Oh yeah. Oh, that I did not beat this alone. I beat this with another person here. Lynn, I don't know. Hey Shimatsu. I don't have a shield character. Means I don't have a shield character built yet. If you're saying we need shields, I don't know. I didn't even give it a try, you know. This one I tried with Lynn. And both of us together beat it. I don't have the courage to beat it by myself. In the chasm we have this which I did, the ruined serpent. It was just annoying in the sense like I showed in the VNut as well, right? It was difficult to like I'll trigger the hyper blooms and then he would just go underground. It was just annoying, plain annoying. But I've never been able to defeat the fire fire one because I do not have a proper hydro. So I have Barbara, I have Xingqiu, not good enough. Okay, and then I have Candace, which I just got the last banner. So technically, like, I don't have a proper hydro user. You know, like a hydro DPS kind of properly to use with him. We use against the fire hypostasis. Yeah, I mean, Geo is not tough. It's just annoying. He will just jump from one pillar to the other. It's just pretty annoying. Especially with the team that I had at that time that I was trying. I did not have a Hyper Bloom team yet. And also hypostasis, they will expose their cores only certain times, no? So you have to wait for the phases to get over or something like that. Okay, yeah, artifacts. I need to put artifacts on Alhaitham.
I wonder when I'll be as
I'm going for Gilded Dreams. Apparently, Gilded Dreams is good. But first, I need to check his talent. Okay, I have enough actually. I have enough to get him. Okay, I got it to 6. Yeah, I prepared everything beforehand, you know. Okay, 6, yeah. I exactly kept it this way, so if I can... I think I even have the next stage. I can get it to level 7, provided I can get him to level 80 today itself. I do not care about the basic thing as of now. I do not know. Should I care about his basic attacks? It's just... He's just a sword user. Oh, yeah, weapon. Yeah, he'll have this ugly weapon. No. Actually, this is the best weapon to give him right now. For me. Sorry, this one I'm switching. I'm giving him Harbinger of Dawn with the crit damage. And then I'm gonna give him... Where is it? Yeah. I'm gonna give him Gilded Dreams. Do I even have proper Gilded Dreams? Like, I'm looking at crit rate for this, at least for the helmet. Do I even have proper crit rate? Okay, better than nothing, right? Do I need EM for him? I am not sure. Okay, let me just quickly check his... I was told it should be attack percentage, dendro damage, and then... sorry, it should be EM, dendro damage, and then... Where is Alhaitham? Alhaitham build. Let me just quickly Google. Pyro plus Electro. Yeah, I mean, annoying in the sense when I was actually starting out to try to defeat that thing, I was very in the sense of like, let's do this procedurally, properly, right? The best way to do it is to break the pillars and then get him to drop down and do it, right? So I'm trying to break the bloody pillars and he's not dropping off. It's so annoying, you know. Full EM, really? Full EM, triple EM, because my Nahida is full EM, my Kaveh is triple EM, my Fischl is triple EM, and even like my this one is triple EM. No, sorry, Fischl is not triple EM. I could not get triple EM for her, but I put Gilded on her, actually. Whatever. My Cookie is triple EM. I have to put triple EM for this? Yeah. EM, Dendro, and crit, right? Yeah. Okay. I gave him a crit damage weapon, so I'm looking forward, according to my calculations, yeah. I did a lot of calculations on on everybody that yeah. So, I'm looking at EM. Do I even have EM? I have EM on this one. Do I have EM on anybody? Okay, I'm gonna come back to you later. I'm looking at dendro damage, right? Not giving you this one. Why do I have ugly stuff? Yeah, this is looking good. Crit damage on ER. This is EM. Okay, either of the two. Okay, I'm gonna give you this for now, temporary. But the others need to be Gilded Dreams now. I'll have to farm anyways. This one. Okay, this one can be anything. ER. Crit rate. Do I go for crit rate? Or this? I feel like I should prioritize crit rate for the substats. Crit rate and EM. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. These are not looking good. Lol. Okay. Okay. We can do this. EM and CD. We can do this one for now. I'm gonna go. This is EM, ER, CR. Even this one is CD and CDER. This one is CRER. Okay, this one is good for now. I don't know. I just have triple stats. Like lol. We are looking at EM, right? EM. Oh yeah, we don't have EM on this one. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm gonna go domain. And for this one, I need. This one I need Dendro. Oh, I already gave him something, right? Okay, fine.
Wait.
Currently I have a lot of CD and CR now. I have 31, 31.3 and 110.
Whatever.
Okay. This is not going up. Yeah, okay. Hopefully CR will go up. Or I have to go search for it. This one I'm changing to C. Where is it? Where is it? Crit rate. Yeah, this one I'm changing to crit rate. Gilded Dreams. Why are the stats so bad? Yeah, seriously, why are the stats so bad? Oh no, this is this one. Seriously, why are the stats so bad? Why is everything CD? Did I not see a CR? Oh, this is CR. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, we'll just go and farm for more. Lol. EM and CR. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's just. Okay.
La da 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 da.
Okay. Yeah, this one I need 3 more. Anyway.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy
Oh.
energy drink. I'm sure
Kivel
it'll wake
is
you up.
asking. Okay, wait. Kivel, he was there online when I was streaming yesterday. Shimatsu, you're also online? Okay, I don't know. He's asking me to. Lynn is nice. My parents lost the 50-50 when they got me. I laughed so hard when I saw his status. Hello. I'm streaming lol. Sometimes it's just fun to play. I think I know this place. It's just far off. Yeah, this place, exactly. Bye, okay.
Ow!
I mean, if you want something. Oh yeah, some things are not in, yeah. Some things you just can't do anything. No worries, have fun. Okay. EM over 300. Yeah, no, my artifacts are level 0. I have not leveled them up, and I will not level them up unless I go farm in Gilded Dreams. Maybe I can get better stuff. Gilded Dreams is in with Teapot here, right? My God, I've played this game a bit too much, you know. I know all the fishing spots in this game. I've just been fishing for the past 2 weeks, and finally I'm done with every fishing. Like, I've fished every fish. I've obtained everything I can with the... Oh, I don't have condensed raisin. Okay, fine. Okay, I have to go back. I got every weapon and whatever that I can with the fishes and everything. And then in 4 days, I reached level 10 in TCG. And I've played TCG like crazy. The craze has gone down a bit. But yeah. Yeah, okay, just let me give his... actually, I was about to read his talents. Because I'm not sure. Yeah, people say that it's... EM, right? Dendro damage, nearby opponents. Enters aiming mode. When this kid is unleashed, will generate 1 chisel light mirror. If there are no mirrors at this time, he will generate 1 additional mirror. Chisel light mirrors will have the following properties. When he possesses chisel light mirrors, Alhaitham's normal charge and plunging attacks will be converted to dendro damage. Okay, this cannot be overwritten. When attacks of the aforementioned kind hit opponent, the chisel light mirrors will unleash a projection attack that deals AoE and dendro damage. Based on the number of mirrors on the field, a total of 3 chisel light mirrors can exist at once. Will disappear. Okay, got it. So currently, okay, yeah, it scales on EM, right? Yeah, definitely. Oh, everything scales on EM. Wow, okay. Oh, this also scales on EM. Yeah, of course we need EM. We need lots of EM. Don't worry, we'll drop him on EM. First, I need more resin. Let's just use 2. Yep. Hey Verbal, welcome to the stream. Yes, it's in India, so I'm in the Asian server. If you did charged attack and skill, the skill will overwritten first attack and you will end up with 2 stack. Okay, I'm sorry, I did not understand. I'll have to test it out. Sorry, like, sometimes these things just don't go in my head. I have to test it out. Like Nahida's skill also, it took me a while to understand what's going on with the seed of Skanda and stuff. I had to watch a video to understand. Because I did not know what Trikarma purification was at the beginning. Anywho, 5. Let's go. Sumeru near the chasm. Yeah, this. Let's go. Using burst while chisel light will increase burst duration. Okay, got it. Is there any combo like any kind of combo? Like, do I do skill and burst or burst and skill, or how does it go? Any kind of... Okay, who are the things? These 3. Okay. Yeah, they're fine. Riverball. So who's your favorite character? My favorite right now is Alhaitham. That's why I pulled for Alhaitham. I am obsessed with Alhaitham and Kaveh. I just can't get them out of my heads, you know. Currently, they are my obsession. Like, their obsession has overridden everything else that goes on in my mind.
Now you're testing my patience.
Okay, this went by way faster than it goes usually. After I finished building Cookie, when I used to use Fischl, it used to go very long. How long did it take? Did it say? I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. How long it took. Skill, normal attack, burst. The skill cooldown. Okay, got it. Defense percentage, for fuck's sake. HP percentage. Oh my god, I'm gonna break something. These are looking good. Why is this HP percentage though? If somebody scales on HP percentage, they're gonna benefit from it. Like, I don't know. God, this I'm tossing off. Dendro damage, but for fuck's sake, it's so annoying. Okay, if you trigger burst with the chisel light, you will gain back how many you didn't cost. Okay, I need to try him out. I did not even try him out in the trial thing that is happening, right? The test run. I did not try this out yet, so. But I don't need to anymore. But anyways, I need the items, so that's a different thing. Okay. Why did I decide to come with the item?
Let's end this now. Will. Yeah.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yep. Way faster than I thought. Baiju? I have Baiju. I have not built him. I won the 50-50 with Baiju. Can you imagine? I never won a 50-50. I lost every 50-50 to Jean. I lost 3 50-50 in my lifetime and all of them were Jean. I have C2 Jean right now. Baiju needs it. That's very good. He's getting it. Attack percentage with EM. Whoa, what the hell are these two stats? A defense percentage. Oh my god, I'm gonna break something. Defense CD. Oh my god, like these are like bloody. Who needs any more damage with this one? It's to fill up that like the 5th place for a character who needs any more damage. It's for them to fill up their 5th place in the. Oh, why did I leave? Lord, I forgot. No chisel burst. Change electro off field. Change back. Gain 3 stack if you're fast enough. 6 stack respectively. Shoot a time in 2 consecutive attacks. Okay, I actually need to try it out because even though I'm understanding it, it's not. Oh really? Yeah. Well, I started playing this year, February. Like playing seriously since February. I don't have Mona and I don't have Chi-Chi. Now I don't want to curse myself, you know, for my next 50-50 to get Mona or Chi-Chi though. I really want Kazuha. I don't have the Primos for it.
I'll protect us. Make yourselves at home. I'm getting sickly through the Don't let them wipe down.
Oh, you died. Okay. It's nice to have Cookie and Barbara both, and just start their skills and just stand in between, you know. Just stand in between. You don't die, they die. Perfect. Okay, this is looking good. EM and ER. This is a better, not the best, but better. Not bad. Attack and crit rate, but why 3? Give me the 4th stat to. This is useless. This is useless. This is okay, but come on. Okay, 2 more. I am not getting a good Alhaitham build. I know that.
You are not welcome here.
Our bond is strong.
Let's end this now.
Hachi.
Now you're testing my patience. Will.
Dia's damage is very low, but I really like her kit actually. Her pyro application, I like her pyro application, you know. I gave her the sacrificial great sword, so sometimes her skill gets 0 cooldown, so sometimes I can get to use that twice. Though I don't use her most often, I only use her in the cryo domains. Her and Xiangling. That's it. Oh god, this is fuck. So bad. Why? Okay, this is a better 4-star. So bad. Okay, this is a better 4-star, but I don't need HP percentage. Like, why? Okay, last one. Ah, this is sad. Okay.
Welcome here.
Stand with me.
Yeah.
Let's get it off.
Will
Minute to memory.
get regret.
Okay, done. 45 seconds. Okay, that's faster than last time, I feel. Hey, Benji. The most sussy sounds, but not in the English one though. Not in the English one, you know, there is not much sussy sounds in this in the English dub. What is this stupid flower? Why? Oh, so bad. Seriously, you're giving me this? Okay, fine. Whatever. So bad. Okay, so in the end, I got nothing. I got nothing for Alhaitham. Freaking sake. I am looking at CR and EM. I'm gonna take this from her. I'm gonna take this from Fischl. I don't use Fischl anymore. But I don't want to do her dirty, you know. I don't want to take it from her. Okay, these are not good. Oh, well. I gave him the CD and EM, right? Would like CR actually. This one is better. Oh, I have no other choice but to get EM. This is bad. The dendro damage bonus, Okay, come back to this later. It's just ER. This is even worse. These two are even worse. I know this one is better. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna... Okay, this one is already 16. What did I give him? This one? Dendro. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna give him anything from this. And it's hard to get dendro damage. So, you know what? I am just gonna go ahead with this. This looks good. CD and this one. Right? Yeah, I am just gonna... This one, I'm gonna keep this for him. The others I need to change. Oh, I did not check what went up. I think crit damage went up one of the times. Wow, I was not paying attention. Okay. HP went up. Come on. CD can go up. CD, go up, CD. If this continues, if I get too much CD on this one, I am going to go for a CR weapon and a CD artifact actually. Do I even have a CD artifact? Do I have CD artifact in Gilded Dreams? I actually do have a CD artifact. Okay, I might exchange this. I might do CD here. And then the weapon I think I have this. Yeah, this one. Don't even care about the passive currently. Regenerate 60% of attack as HP when normal and charge attack score as crit hit. Okay, this needs, yeah, this looks, I can give this to him for now. I mean, either way, I'm gonna think about weapon and fifth artifact exchange. Like if one is CR, the other's gonna be CD. Anywho, nothing more. I can't give him anything else. Oh, I can. Yeah, just do CD please, so that I can get a weapon. Oh, okay. Where is defense percentage? I am taking out defense percentages. If there are two, I'm taking them out. None of them are two. Okay. Yeah, defense percentage, you're out. Okay. Fine, you guys go. CD, not CD. HP. Oh god. Why do they keep doing this? Okay. Defense percentage, attack. Right, let's see. There are two, I'm gonna... If you are two, you're out. Yeah, I have, yeah, like the Dendro. I'm in love with the Dendro team, you know, the Dendro characters. They're good. Pair them up with any other element and you just have explosions left and right, you know. I will try him out. It's just without the artifacts, I don't have anything good to do with him currently, so just... I mean, what does my stats look like right now? Very, very bad. Attack is only 32 because my, yeah. But I've got 116 on here and 31 on here. Anywho, and... Yep. Need to level up. Sender is Yoimiya. Okay. Okay, time to try him out actually. I feel like he's gonna die fast because of
Let's get down to business.
not having a... Did I give him the proper weapon? Yeah. Yeah, he's so freaking cool. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. How the hell is he a feeble scholar and moving like an athlete, you know? I'm just watching his moves. Why such long cooldown on his moves? Oh, okay, okay, we're getting dendro damage, right? I am bored.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, you have a lot of dialogue to say. Yeah, thank you. Ah, okay. I am stingy. I don't want to use any more. Okay, I'll use 3 more. Yeah. Let's just get... Okay. I'm just stingy, you know. I don't want to use the fragile resin, even though I have quite a few. Okay. EM instead of Dendro. I mean, okay, that can be done. It's fine. Okay. I was thinking of doing, you know, like this. This is gonna be EM, this is gonna be Dendro, and this is gonna be crit rate. This is what I was thinking. But if it needs triple EM, yeah, I can do. I can just... I have some items. No, I'm gonna farm some more. I'm actually gonna farm more. I want 1 more, yeah. I mean, yeah, I saw the stats. He scales completely on EM. Like, what is this thing? Every Dendro scales on EM. Like, it's every into EM, EM, EM. Ultimate is also into EM. Okay, 1 more. Yeah, I can crouch 1 more. Okay. Okay, 5 more. Got 5 more. Let's give 5 more try. Let's go. Fingers crossed that we're gonna at least get 1 good, you know.
I see everything. Dissipate. I'll protect us. The Temple of Wisdom. I'm getting sick of this game.
Okay, they're almost dead. There was no need for the ulti also. Okay, dead. 39 seconds, even faster. I didn't see the Hyper Bloom damage. How much the damage is. Oh, Gilded Dreams. HP percentage. Bloody hell. ER. Why are they so bad? Oh god, they are really, 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 really bad.
Welcome here.
Our bond is strong.
Let's end this now.
36k. 35k. 35k was the Hyper Bloom. Okay, that's good. I've done so much calculation to get such a high Hyper Bloom. This time it's Dendro. Okay, this is good. Now what the hell is this? A healing bonus? I think it's good for Baiju. Baiju should get this. Healing bonus, I don't know. Or maybe he just scales off of HP, so he doesn't even need a healing bonus. Oh god, this is bad. Cryo damage bonus? Seriously? It looked nice. CR and ER. Cryo damage. God, this force has to completely annoy me. Anywho. Never getting good items, you know.
I see everything.
Come here.
Dissipate.
Let's end this now.
I'm getting
Now you're testing my patience. Will meet again.
Okay. This is good. Comparatively. This is also comparatively good. But what the hell is this defense percentage? Bloody hell. This game just keeps giving me defense percentage. Good substats, but defense percentage or HP percentage. Even HP percentage is good. Why the defense percentage?
Come here.
Our bond is strong. I'll protect us.
I can't see the numbers.
Now you're testing my will. Again.
35k.
Regret.
Oh, that's good. Okay, hydro damage. For fuck's sake. Okay, cryo. Oh, I could have done one more. One last time for now.
You are not welcome here.
Here you are.
How does that?
The process of
Oh yeah, his ulti looks so good.
Now you're testing my patience.
Stand with me.
Will meet
Nice. This was the last one, and I think I'm done for today with the artifacts. I have a farm. I have to wait for like another week or two to get good HP. Oh god, yeah, these are so bad. Why you do this to me, game? Why you do this?
Is perfect for doing nothing at all.
He's so lazy. He's just like me, like so lazy. I'm so lazy. Don't want to do anything, you know.
Wait,
Okay, what was I looking at? Yeah, that's not right. Let's just finish this off. Okay, did not get anything. Good. Okay. I have to work on this one. And that is also, it's not gold. Yeah, we'll get something.
book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Is he mocking the people of the academy? Seriously. It's like bloody long legs. Okay, next thing to do is Yeah, what was my agenda today? Of course, Kaveh's Hangout. I'm gonna do Kaveh's Hangout right now. Alhaitham story quest. Yes, I'm telling you, I love Alhaitham. I love Kaveh. I love them so much. Like, I'm going to give Genshin a 5-star just because of the existence of these two characters. Just because of that, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna do Kaveh Hangout. I have so many hangouts ready to do. I have all these hangouts ready to do. The only one I did was Ningguang. That was the first day I streamed Genshin, and I did Ningguang. That's it. And I have yet. I'm going to do Kaveh's Hangout now. I've been waiting to stream this actually. That's why. I did not want to do it alone, you know, like I wanted to do it on stream. Alhaitham story quest and even the Interdartion championship. That was good too. Pendulum of Wheel and Woe. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit. Sorry, wrong click. They are pretty well written. I just love them. And how the hell are they so good looking characters? I'm a total simp. For him. Oh, look at Kaveh.
I've taken a look at your proposal. It's much better than the ones you showed me before, but I'd still like to make some changes.
Clients.
Come on, not again.
I even like the voice actor.
Proposal I've shown you. What's your issue this time?
I really like the voice actor of
It's a bit hard to put
Kaveh.
into words, but the design still doesn't look quite right to me.
I have to say, that's a terribly vague and unconvincing explanation. Please enlighten me. What would feel more right to you?
He's just getting more and more angry.
For starters, don't you think this roof is jutting out a bit too far from the top?
Lol.
It looks almost like the head of a fungus. This door, too. I don't think it needs to be nearly this large. If you could reduce it to around my height, you could use the leftover materials to construct a few more rooms.
But if you make the door small, then you have to put materials for the wall,
The
right?
roof and the door are the most fundamental parts of a building. If we were to change them, then what would be left of the design? Even if the soul
Just
of the
getting
building
angry.
won't be lost, all traces of architectural style would be gone. Anyone with the slightest inkling of architectural knowledge would know to leave them alone.
Oh, I understand.
He's getting more
principles
and
of
more
what you were
mad.
saying, of
I
course, but
relate to Kaveh.
The truth remains that I'm
Even
still
I
a bit
lash out like
unhappy
this
with the design
when I get
as
angry.
Is there anything else that you can do? Oh, actually, I just got an idea. Can we get rid of all the extraneous sections on the roof so the whole design will just be one vertical structure, similar to that of a tree trunk?
Lol.
What?
Don't architects often say that symmetry makes everything more balanced and pleasing to the eye? This way, the proportions will be completely balanced.
I really don't know how you managed to come up with such a ridiculous idea. Wait, don't tell me. Someone hired you specifically to commission me and put me through the ringer? Come to think of it, though, I really don't think I've gotten on anyone's bad side recently. Anyway, that's it. I will not be working on this
he's funny.
commission anymore. Goodbye. Maybe you can find yourself some other genius who'll be able to
Kaveh's VA also
satisfy your demands.
streamed the Interdartion Championship, and he was so funny.
Hey, young man, please wait.
Yeah, the VA was so funny. Every time Alhaitham was on screen, the VA would just start, yelling at him. Like, completely in character. Oh, don't tell me he's drunk.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever. Oh, hey, I wasn't expecting to run into you
Oh,
here.
he's so cute.
Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime. It's no good for your health. So you saw all that, did you? Ugh, I thought I was in the clear. I made sure to double check that nobody I knew was around. Anyway, thanks for looking out for me.
Yeah, how much
Honestly,
will you do
it
that?
wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now. Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult.
Off camera.
Boss?
Lol.
I'll have a glass of wine, same as last time.
They keep calling Lombard
Do you want
boss.
something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Yeah, the tab that Alhaitham is gonna pay for. Yeah, sure.
Wine in a glass of juice, coming right up.
You downloaded ML?
I
Yeah.
know you're
Okay,
already
so
keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well.
I also do
I'd
not know
really
how to give you.
appreciate it.
Just play
Arguing with
classic.
a
Just
client
start
is
playing
not a good look
classics.
for me. If word gets out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me.
And just pick a character, you know, just pick a
know.
character.
What
Go
was
to
he
the
even
heroes
going
tab
on
and
about?
check what
Those
each type of
ridiculous
character is.
demands of
And
his?
I think you're
Such a
gonna like
blabbering
Martis. Martis
fool
is like
trying to act like a
Urshifu, so you're gonna
know-it-all.
like him. He's a fighter, so you can check him out. Okay. And just play classic,
Another
just
glass,
spam
please,
classic
boss.
games,
I'm not
and
leaving
then
today
you'll
till
learn
someone
eventually.
has
Even
to
in the
carry me
beginning, I
out.
was like, "What is going on?" I have
You
no
got it,
idea,
sir.
you know.
I gotta say though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other
And
day.
another advice is try to
It
learn
really
what the
is every
items
other
do,
day
because
that
that
you
is
run
very
into a
important.
client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style. If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences. But perhaps getting used to this just means that I've grown numb to it. I've worked on so many projects since graduation, and none of them have been approved at the first pass. I would spend a lot of time altering my designs, and by the time the clients were finally satisfied, all my passion and enthusiasm would be gone. It feels like I'm straying further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make. I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback would also not be a good thing. All of this makes for a real paradox, one that particularly crops
Yeah.
up in my work, too.
We agree.
In the end, what is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods? Or an expression of the light of my own wisdom?
Here's your drink. How are you already spouting nonsense after just one glass? Your tolerance is usually much better than that.
Yeah, he's talkative today.
Boss, what do you think
Who are you
is the
asking?
meaning of art?
Why are you
art.
asking a tavern
Really,
owner?
my friend, who in Sumeru understands art better than
Exactly.
you? Anyway, I don't know about art, but I do know that I'm
Giving a
interested in business.
female
And
vibe because
some
he is
patrons
kind of
are
like that, I
waiting to be
think.
served. So
I mean, he
you'll
lives
have
with
to
Alhaitham.
excuse me for now.
And
Just
they
holler
are
if you need anything.
insinuated by the
What do
devs
you
that they
think,
are in a
traveler?
relationship. Insinuated, not canon, because it's a Chinese company, so they cannot explicitly state anything. So it's like people ship them together. Okay, if you saw my thumbnail, you'll see the other guy. So they are roommates. So they live together. Okay, let's
No worries.
just start with
It
the
was
first
just
option.
An offhand question. It's been bothering me for a while. Even when I'm awake, the question haunts me like a bad dream. I still haven't found a good answer to it. Or maybe there was never a correct answer in the first place. Thanks for offering, but you've seen how he is. He's not going to listen to anything I say. He understands nothing about my design, and all the suggestions he made were as if he just wanted to mock me. Okay, it is possible that I was just jaded by my frustration.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
Given I'm already on my 6th draft,
Sixth.
I can probably push myself to make a 7th.
Oh my god.
Let's go have another talk with him. I know where we'd be able to find the guy. There's no time to waste. The wine can wait until another time.
Yeah,
I'll go
sure. Are you gonna take care of the bill? Seriously? So this is the guy. This is his roommate. And it is insinuated that something is going on between the two. I mean, nothing is going on between the two, to be fair, if you look at the story. They are just roommates, to be fair, but then they do care for each other. They used to be friends during when they were studying, but then they had a huge fight, and then went their separate ways, and then years later, the other guy was in debt. He had no place to stay, so this guy offered him his house to stay in. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, frick. I really like these two guys. These two are my favorites. Lombard is the best character. I mean, yeah, I mean, he is like no nonsense guy. That's what I felt like.
Kaveh, what are you doing here?
It's like,
I've changed my
Kaveh.
mind. I was overreacting earlier.
and they'll
Can we
just
try discussing
think
the
like
project
this.
some more?
I don't know, the expressions
My
in this game are
apologies
so.
as well. Now that I think about it, some of my requests were indeed a bit unreasonable. If I choose you to create the design for my project, I should have a bit more faith
But
in
that's
your
the thing
vision.
with the clients. Clients can be so
Thank
annoying
you for
sometimes, you know?
understanding.
Like, no
Mutual
matter which
trust is
field
the
you
basis
are,
for
the
good
clients would be like,
communication.
oh, I want this,
Now that we've
this.
got
Then
that
you
out of the
tell them that
way,
it's not
I think we
possible.
can have a more productive conversation.
And
be
then
perfectly
you have
honest,
like, I don't
Your
know.
commission request has been the most peculiar one I've ever received.
Sometimes
Even
clients
now,
ask
I
for
still know nothing
weird
about
things
the
like
building's
that's not
intended
possible.
purpose. All I know is that you want to build something in the desert for public use. I am aware that overly specific requests will restrain the architect's artistic freedom. However, knowing nothing about the intended purpose of the building also means I have no idea if I'm on the right track. I've produced several draft proposals for you to choose from, and you've rejected every single one. If we don't get on the same page,
He
it could
calmed
be a
down,
decade
actually, and
before
he's
we
not
can
very
finally
yelling.
break ground on this project.
Yes, I've given this some thought already. I think we can go with the general direction of the latest proposal that you... It's just...
Just what?
Putting the
Less
building
expensive.
design aside.
Yeah, this.
Can we get some less expensive materials for the floor tiles? Yeah, I know someone in the business. The timber
Okay.
here as well.
Please give me a moment.
Yeah,
My
he
head's
has a
starting
tendency
hurt
to build,
again.
build
Just
like
please hold on for a
extravagant
second.
things with expensive materials.
So, let me get this straight. You want to reduce the cost of the project, right? Architectural design cannot be neatly split into discrete parts.
I mean,
Any
you can, I
change to
think.
one part of the design will affect the quality of the whole thing. I decided to utilize high-end timber for this section
Okay,
because
that
the
makes
weight-bearing
sense.
structure requires the supporting materials to be durable and strong.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Same with the tiles. Switch them out and the entire mural will have to be redesigned.
Okay, then that makes
More
sense.
importantly, if we make such a change, both its practical functionality and aesthetic value will take a great hit.
Well, the client wants it, just
If
give him
all
what he
you need
wants,
is a
you know.
building with a roof that can keep people
But then
dry
his
in the
name
rain,
will also be
you
associated
shouldn't
with
have
that building,
commissioned me.
right?
Many architects would be able to
Yeah.
build you one of those while charging far less in commission fees.
Exactly.
Actually,
I think the most important thing for me is to understand what you would actually like to get. If you could tell me more about your vision, I might be able to work with the design some
Oh,
more.
Rick.
You are the client, after all. You
Risky
should
is
have the
not a
final say on
bully,
how the
okay?
project
He's not a
turns out.
bully. That day
I
things happened.
want to build
Things were
something
said.
unique. Something quiet.
Even
and
I was
warm
angry that day,
inside.
you know.
A refuge.
For
that
taking
can
3 weeks break,
block
I'm
out
like,
the
my mind
world
is clear right now.
outside.
Except for last
I
week. Last
want
week I
all
played
who
Unite,
enter this
the
building
last 2 days of the
to be
season,
able
and I
to
lost my mind.
temporarily forget
And I screamed at
everything that's
everybody
going on outside of the
on voice
building
chat.
and just focus on the
And I got
task
banned.
at hand.
Nothing new.
That's a bit more information than last time, but it's still extremely vague. To put it another way, every rich person who wants to build a mansion for themselves would request
Yeah,
something
Kaveh does
like
the
this.
house chores. He
We've
doesn't.
gone through many
doesn't do it
proposals, and
because,
this draft
I
is
think-
already the cheapest one.
I think
Cutting
what he
costs
feels
by
is like he's
substituting
not
building
able to, you
materials
know,
will
pay
not
the
only
rent
detract
properly
from
or
the
whatever is
overall
happening.
effect
So
of the
he better
building.
help out some way,
It
right?
also
Doing the
won't
chores
save
and
you much
everything.
more, in the
And
grand
also we
scheme of
learned
things.
that Alhaitham
Thank
keeps
you
his books
for
scattered
giving it
around the
so
living
much
room and
thought.
everything, so it's difficult to get around. So he
Please
ends up
give me
cleaning up
some more
anyways.
time to mull
You know
over
that.
the budget. I'll get back
That's
to you
another
once
thing.
I've figured out a solution. I still have a few business meetings that I must attend, so I'm afraid I'll have to leave for now. You could...
Oh god. I,
I also have a similar
oh
feeling.
really? Well, no, I did not have that feeling though.
Is that really okay? I mean,
like, should we
what
follow
he
him?
does now is none of our business. He does seem really suspicious, though.
He looks cute like this. He
dresses like a
looks
rich
cuter
person,
while
but when you
he's in the
talk to him,
cutscene than
he
he is
hardly
when
sounds the
when
part.
I'm playing the character. I don't know why. Maybe it's a light shading. Oh, the good music. is
That's
buzzing.
actually pretty common. Not all rich people are spendthrifts. Many are just, as if not more, stingy than him. The more Mora some people have,
I
the
mean,
more they love interfering with people's lives.
it's between you guys.
Constantly reminding you to pay back
I
your
just
debts,
implore that
or hinting every other day that it's time for
nobody,
you to pay
you know,
rent.
picks fights anymore.
Actually,
You don't have to
now
trust
that I
anybody,
think
but you
about
don't
it,
have to
I'm not even sure this
distrust
person
anybody
really
either,
wants to
you know.
work on this project with me. Putting his vague requests aside, he's still finding excuses to procrastinate even when we've decided on a plan.
Okay.
Who knows how long construction will take if he keeps delaying things like this? We should find him again and get some clearer answers. The sooner we can break ground on this, the better.
Okay, let's go. God knows what he's doing.
Huh? Where did he go? I could have sworn he went this way.
Should
Let's
I
keep
follow as
looking.
Kaveh, you know, because I'm doing Kaveh's Hangout? No, I'm gonna follow around Kaveh as Alhaitham. That's fun.
Oh, hey, look! Isn't that Badawi? It sure looks like him.
Didn't I tell you before? And plus, aren't you a bit
Huh.
old for...
Oh, you won't have to worry about that. I grew up as an Eremite mercenary and worked in the desert
Oh yeah,
my
his
entire
clothes
life.
changed.
I don't have many talents, but I still have my muscle. If you need...
You used to be an...
I know there are a lot of bad apples in our ranks, but most are just trying to make a living.
I'm sorry, but I
Yeah.
still can't take you in. I don't have any...
Okay.
He used to be a member of the Eremites? Huh.
Oh, are we supposed to confront people when you get information like this? I don't think you should. Maybe we should mind our own business, you know?
We meet again.
Huh?
Lol.
Why are you guys here?
It's like,
That's what we wanted to ask you. Who
why
are
we
you?
stalking him?
Why did you dress up like a... There's no need for us to continue this project if you still want to keep hiding
I
things
mean,
from
it's
us.
his business.
I don't work
so-
with individuals I can't...
Believe
Okay.
me, I didn't... All right, there's no point hiding anything anymore. The building I'm trying to commission you for
Yeah,
is
that's
not
this
really
is all
a
it needs.
personal residence
Library
for
for
me,
children.
but rather a library for children.
Yeah, if you
living
say
in the
this thing to
desert.
Kaveh, he'll agree to
A
anything.
library? Funded entirely by yourself? Shouldn't this be the responsibility of the academia? I've heard that the academia will be looking to prioritize the desert with the allocation of educational resources and materials. It sent over a large shipment of regular goods just last month.
You're right, and I was aware of these happenings as well. I just figured, the desert is too vast. Even if the academia spends a lot of
I'm gonna
effort,
read
and
these
what's
fast.
more, I don't know if all I
Okay.
know is that as a desert dweller, I don't have much longer left on this. I didn't want you to know that I came from the desert.
To the point that you even disguised your identity? That's certainly taking playing it safe to the next level. Hold on. Don't tell me
Kaveh's
you've
hands are
also
too
been
huge.
scammed before.
Yeah, you're right.
When
I am just
first
off camera,
came
like
to Sumeru
I
City,
need to say.
I brought a
Sorry.
lot of Mora, hoping to find an architect
Yeah,
that I
you're
could work
right.
with. Someone agreed to take on the project, and even took a sum of Mora from me, but then disappeared without a trace.
It
After
bugs that he has
I
huge
heard
hands.
that there are a lot of untrustworthy people in this
I mean,
business.
he uses his
Some
hands to
would
just
run as
draw
soon as they've been paid,
and
while
stuff.
others
So
would
I guess I
deliberately
don't
use
know.
expensive materials
I don't know
and
how
take
to
a
put
cut
it.
of the construction funding.
I did not
I
notice
spent a
like
while
that
collecting
though.
information in the city, and eventually learned that you're the most famous.
I mean, he is
architect
carrying a
in all of
claymore, even though
Sumeru.
he's not carrying
I
it with his
figured
own
that
hands. You know.
You wouldn't need to make Mora by scamming people. By the way, how did you know I was scammed? I don't think I...
Just a hunch.
Yeah,
A
he
while
gets scammed
ago,
all the
I
time.
accepted an offer to work on a
He gets
project
scammed
in
all the time, so
desert,
he knows now.
and was also scammed out of a large sum of Mora. I ran into someone who was living in a pretty run-down house. I noticed a load-bearing wall on the verge of He said that he had no way to pay for it, so I loaned him
Oh,
some
damn.
of my own Mora, and told him to get some stone and timber from the local vendors. Soon after that, I found out that he had gone
Oh.
gambling with all the money, and lost everything, down to the last coin.
Yeah, your
And
coin.
after that, he even borrowed Mora from me twice more.
Oh, why did you
using a
give?
different excuse each time. I didn't even suspect him of any wrongdoing until he hired a group of mercenaries and tried to ambush me in his own house.
Seriously?
According to him, I looked like an easy target because I was an academia scholar
Yeah,
who
he's also a
didn't have
feeble
any
scholar.
family or friends in the desert. What kind of person would just look at someone else and think, this guy looks like an easy
My
target?
father thinks like that.
Those kinds of things
My
do
father
happen every
tells
once in a
me
while,
that I look like an
yes.
easy target.
Folks like him are
He
the
tells
exact
me I have a
reason
face
why
of an
us
idiot.
desert dwellers' reputation
And
have gone
there are
down the
people out
drain.
there looking for easy targets
I
like
must
you, like
apologize
easy
to you
idiots,
on
like
their
idiots
behalf.
like you.
It's all right. You were also scammed by someone from Kasharwar after all. I should apologize to you on their behalf. Ultimately, neither of our experiences had anything to do with the desert or the rainforest. Yeah, you'll find both good and bad people everywhere. I can't understand the
No,
logic
his
of those who
backstory is
like to
even
take
sadder
advantage
than
of
this.
others,
His backstory is
but I
very
have to
sad.
accept their existence as a fact of life.
His father died in the desert.
Anyway, I
After his
digress.
father's death, the
Let's
mother
return to the
left.
topic at hand.
Left him alone,
you
went
keep
to another
rejecting my
country and got
designs
married,
because you
and
thought I
he
was
is here
deliberately
alone.
using
He
expensive
became an
materials to take a
architect,
cut
and
as
he
a
made a
middleman?
beautiful,
That's what I was afraid
a
of
beautiful
initially.
palace.
Yes.
But something
I
happened,
eventually
and
understood
he
that
ended
you
up
weren't out
he
to
built the
cheat
palace for somebody else, but
But
he ended up paying his own
unfortunately,
money to
I
pay
still don't
pay
have
for the
nearly
palace.
enough mora
So
to
he's
pay
in
for the
huge
design
debt.
we
He
proposed.
doesn't have money.
I've done
He
the
didn't have a
math
home,
and know
so
that we should be
his
able to make it if we
uh,
cut some
friend
corners.
from college,
However,
let's call it
after our
college, yeah. So
conversations,
they had a fight,
I can
right?
see that you're
So they met
passionate
after
about
many
your
years. So
design.
that guy
And I'm
offered
quite
him
fond of
to
the proposal as well.
offered him to stay in his
So,
house, provided him
decided to
home.
try
But they
and
fight all
see
the
if we
time.
can
They,
afford your
you know, the
proposal
typical
as
friends and
is.
typical
I've been
roommates,
looking for
like
work every day.
you get too
And in another
comfortable and
month,
you start
I
fighting
should
with
be
them.
able to
Yeah,
cobble
that's how
together
these
enough
two
mora
are,
to
like
meet
him
the
and his
budget.
roommate, you know.
By cobbled together, you mean
And
you're
then
going to
if
spend
anything
your
bad happens,
entire
then he'll
life
just go to
savings on
the
this project?
tavern, drink
But then
the whole night, and then
what
his
will you
roommate
do
has
if
to come
something
and pick him up
unexpected
and
comes
pay
up?
his pay money.
You find yourself stuck
Yeah,
with
that's
no
what it
emergency
is.
fund.
He gets scammed all the
To
time
be honest,
because
I
all he
haven't really
needs to
thought
hear
about
is a
that.
sad story about
I mean,
somebody, and
when
then
you've
he's
lived to be
gonna
my age and something
help
happens,
them, you know.
You can't really call
Even
it
though he himself is in
unexpected
debt, he's gonna
anymore.
give them money and help
All
them.
I
You
want
saw,
is
right?
to build this library before I leave
Yeah,
this
that's how he
world,
is. He's like too
so that the children
selfless.
of the
It's
future would have some
completely
books
opposite
to
of
read.
selfish.
And the desert dwellers a while ago. I know the desert life. So even if the
Yes, my father. I'm
Yeah.
sure a
Oh
child
shit,
coming
I
all the way
skipped
from the
it.
desert will have an even harder time.
I skipped I skipped the dialogue. He
But
was
let's
saying,
bring this back to the
yeah,
building
his
itself.
father died, just turned
I
up
think
dead
you
in
said
the
that you
desert.
want this building to be quiet and warm, with its doors serving as a solid barrier to block out the sound
Oh,
and
he needs
fury
help,
outside,
yeah.
and allow
They're
one to focus
frenemies,
on the
yeah,
work
they
in
are
their
frenemies.
hands.
They are frenemies.
Building it according
It's
to the
like they,
current plan will
it's
be
like
quite
how
costly. Even if I
how
don't
like
charge
they
you any
care for each
commission
other,
fees,
but like
I don't think we'd be able
they
to
care
keep
for
it
each
under
other.
your
Okay,
budget.
definitely. It's just they don't say it out loud, and they'll just
Any ideas on what we can do?
Kaveh doesn't like getting pitied. He thinks that Alhaitham is pitying him, so he doesn't like it. That's why Alhaitham doesn't say that it's pity. If it was pity, then he would be living there for free. But then Alhaitham always asks rent from him, because otherwise Kaveh would be like, "Oh, you are pitying me. You are sympathizing with me." He's like, "No, just letting you live. You're gonna have to pay rent." You know, that's what it is. That's why Alhaitham is kind of harsh on him, so that he's kind of showing that I am not pitying you. You know. And he gets angry too fast. He's like me. Gets angry.
Slightly
Just
different
gets angry like
style.
that. Like short
Give me a
circuits.
Most
gets angry too
architects
fast.
would probably prioritize cutting costs and removing extra features in this situation. Indeed, converting the building into a simple bungalow would solve most of our problems. However, I do not think this would be the best solution. While it's true that the aesthetic value of a building is often viewed as an afterthought, neglecting it has some long-term negative consequences. It is especially undesirable in this situation, as the library will serve a high number of children, many of whom would have never been exposed to structures that make... To completely give up on the more aesthetic design would mean stripping the children of an opportunity to appreciate the beauty of architecture.
Okay.
I share Badawi's However, if we can reduce the ornate aspects of the design while maintaining its fundamental elegance, which is to say we won't touch the arches and stone pillars, but make changes elsewhere, to make up for the loss of regular details...
Okay, he's
we
talking a
would need
lot
to
and he's
put a lot
thinking
of
along.
extra effort into the...
I see. Well,
It just increases the difficulty of the design. You should feel lucky that out of all the architects... As for inspiration, I think I might have something in mind, but I'd need to visit the site to make sure.
Aru Village. Although it wasn't my childhood home,
So this is where the
I
thing
think
about
it'll
the
be the
library
best
came from.
site
Yeah,
for
I read
such
a
a
lot of fan
building.
fiction. I'm sorry. I
Okay,
love to read
then
fan
we can pay a
fiction.
visit to Aru Village.
Is there something
Kaveh
I
is a
can
hot
do
mess.
for
I
you?
read a lot of fan
I've
fiction.
already
trust me.
caused you a lot
I
of
read a
trouble
lot.
before,
Untitled.
and now you're revising
Yeah,
the
I love
design
Kaveh.
again because of me. Which draft are we even
The first
on
time
now? It's making
he
me feel
appeared
terribly
in the
guilty.
Archon quest, right?
Let me think.
And when he started fighting
You
with
said
Alhaitham,
you
I was
used to
like,
be an Eremite
typical
mercenary, right?
roommate. You
In
know,
that case, you could
if you
help
get
us
too
clear out
cozy
some
with your
monsters that are
roommate,
blocking
that
the
this
way
is
to
how you
Aru
fight.
Village.
At that time, we
We
didn't
want to
know
keep the
that
roads clear
they were
and
friends
reduce the
before.
loss of materials during transport to
But
a
like,
minimum.
I
If
looked at their
everything goes
conversation
well,
and I was like,
that'll help us
typical
save some more.
roommates. Like, if you get too cozy
All right,
with
just
your
leave it
roommate,
to
this
me.
is what happens. Like, you just
If
end up
there's
fighting, you
anything
know?
I'm good at, it's clearing out monsters.
What are you waiting for then? Let's pack up and get ready to go.
Okay. Yeah, seriously, how is this guy having abs, man? He's just a feeble scholar, lol. I'm so curious. How does he have abs? Why don't we get that part of the story? Like, how did you get abs, bro? Like, seriously.
Wait.
Yeah, he talked a lot. Like this game is like this. The game needs to increase the playtime, right? So it has a lot of dialogues, unskippable dialogues. So it's kind of like you don't miss out on the story, and also your time gets utilized. That's one thing I don't like in Genshin. Like the dialogues are too long. They could have made things
Most
shorter.
materials
but
going
no.
from Caravan Rebat to
But I
Aru
can listen to
Village would
him
pass
speak
through
all the
here.
time.
There are a lot of monsters out here today. If you find it hard to keep up, just let us know.
Oh, don't worry about me. This is nothing.
Okay.
Come at me.
Oh, sorry. Nah, I'm going to go with my usual.
This way. Let's dance.
Oh, these rock ones are so annoying.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, he's dead. Desert, yeah. There is another theme, like there is a funny video like what the battle theme of each region in this game looks like, and this, not this theme, there is another theme of this region.
I'm fine.
It's so
But it's one
funny.
thing to fight against monsters, and another to fight against, I don't think much of it back then. Few mercenaries get to enjoy.
Is there someone you know who can help to look after you?
Unfortunately, no. Sometimes I'd close my eyes and
Okay, now he's
I
gonna
joined
go
the
on his
Eremites
sad
when I
story.
was young, and won many battles, if at all possible. I want few. My apologies.
Yeah.
I think it's really admirable of him to spend his whole life savings on people he's never met.
Yeah, you do
Maybe
the
he's
same.
doing
Have
this
you
out of
realized
natural
that?
kindness, a kindness that hasn't been eroded away by the struggles of his life.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't that
Perhaps.
also sound like you?
To clarify, though, I don't think I'm quite the same. Some people call me an idealist. I do have some sentiments of that general persuasion,
Yeah,
such
why
as
is that-
wanting everyone to be able to lead a happy life. But my situation
Why isn't he
is
crying? He doesn't cry
more
yet.
complex than that. In the
He
beginning, what drove me to harbor those
maybe he
thoughts was
cries
less
after getting
idealism
drunk. I don't know.
and more a desire to make up for a sense of guilt.
Yeah, a lot of
When I
bad
was
things has
young,
happened to him, but
I
then he's still
impulsively
looking
encouraged
positive.
my father to
That's
take
about
part
the
in
whole
the first
thing.
Inter-Darshan
Yeah, see?
championship
So he
hosted by
asked.
the academia.
He asked
I
this
set off
her
confidently
father.
hoping to
Yeah.
win something for me, but failed
He-
to clinch the title. What's more,
Yeah, he fell into depression. Yep.
after the competition
And went to the desert and never
requested to
came
join
back.
An investigative research
Yeah, so he
project in
blames
the
himself
desert.
for the death
I
of
never
his
saw
father.
him again.
Yeah.
Word has it that he got caught in
In
quicksand.
quicksand. That's so sad.
Even if other factors may have contributed to his death, the
Yeah, see,
fundamental
he blames
cause
himself
still
for this.
circles back to me. I started doing many things in life because I wanted to make amends. Even in cases where I couldn't do something for a specific person, I still did whatever I could. I think I just wanted...
Yeah, that's
to
why he
make
does this.
myself
He
feel
feels
a little
guilty for
better.
his father's death, so he tries to help as many people as he can.
At this point,
That's why
even
he
I
gets
don't
scammed
know.
all the time.
I've tried self-reflection, but it didn't help. I can't seem to walk away from many things that I see or hear about, even if they don't directly concern me. And I can't quite pinpoint the source of it. Maybe it's just like what those Vahumana scholars often say. It's hard for people to truly understand themselves. I could be doing things out of endless guilt, or I could be doing them out of a strong sense of empathy. It could even just be a matter of conceit. The potential motivations could number in the dozens, but the actions they result in are the same. Anyway,
Yeah, that's true.
I suppose I don't really mind being called an idealist. They also used that term to describe my father. It seemed to carry fewer connotations back when he was around. I've known Alhaitham for many years now.
Okay, he
and
started about
discussed
Alhaitham
my
again.
ideology with him for nearly as long. Maybe argued is a better word for it. He
They
told
argue
me
all
a
the
long
time.
ago that no matter how strong of a swimmer you may be, you'll
Are you
still
gonna
get
get angry
dragged
now?
under by the others who are drowning once you run out of stamina. He believes this is the fate that awaits all idealists.
He's not wrong.
I still believe I should live by my ideals, and I've given him countless reasons why I think it's a good idea to do so. Perhaps my ideals are flawed, but are there really any perfect things in this world? Unfortunately, he remains unconvinced.
Yeah, the thing
His
is...
personality is the exact opposite of my own.
Yeah,
If
it
someone
is.
happens to drown next to him, he'll most likely stand on the shore and mumble something along the lines of respecting other people's fates.
Really, like, this
As
is
you
what
can
he
see,
thinks Alhaitham
I'm
is,
not
but
the
I'm
only
pretty
idealist
sure
in the
what
world.
Alhaitham
Just
believes
as there are
is
different seasons, there are also different
he-
people.
he just
There are
doesn't
many
want
others who will
Kaveh to
continue
drown,
to care
you
about
know.
the fates of those who are not
Like,
directly
he
related
doesn't
to
even
them.
have money,
And when I
like
finally
his
run out
own
of
money to
stamina,
have
someone will
food,
also
and
reach
he's
out
using that money
and
to
bring
do
me
something
back
else,
to
you know, to
shore.
help others. So his
Someone
roommate is
will
like
help me, right?
he
Yes,
argues with him. He
I've
also
already
takes
been
it in a
helped like
different
that
way, but
before.
like his baseline is that you should help yourself before you can help others. You know, that's what the baseline thing is. But he doesn't understand that because of the guilt and stuff. He doesn't want to understand that.
Oh, please. It's not like we're actually talking about swimming.
They used to
Also,
be
just so you know,
friends.
I actually took a swimming elective
They
back
were
in the
doing
day.
a project
Don't
together, then they had a
underestimate my
huge
skills.
fight. The project
Either
was a
way, I'm
failure
feeling
and
much
they
better than
never
when you
talked
first
to
found
each
me at the
other for a
tavern.
long time.
I can
But
feel
then I
inspiration
don't know
already welling
how
up inside of me.
the story
Maybe
goes,
this
how
will
he
be
ends
just the
up being
opportunity I needed to
the
create a whole new
roommate.
style.
But it's like he was looking
Alright,
for a house,
let's
and
head
I
to
don't know
Aru
that
Village.
story. Nowhere it's told, like how Alhaitham offers him to, you know, stay in his house. Like, not as a pity, but like as somebody who used to be friends, he helped him out. That's why he takes rent and stuff. And if he can't buy rent, like he has not been able to pay rent for a few months sometimes. So his roommate doesn't mind, but it's like his whole ideal is like, you don't have money for yourself and you are helping others. You're getting scammed and you're helping others. You know, you should think about yourself. Means not you should not think about others at the cost of your own
Now that
self.
we're
You know,
here,
that's
it's
what it
my
is.
partner's time to shine. Marak,
He has a cute AI. This is an AI suitcase that he has.
Oh, what's
It's so
this?
cute.
my toolbox. I built it using an ancient mechanical core. It's not too smart, but it's super useful and can help me with a
Yeah.
variety of tasks.
Suitcase is
I'll
cute.
take
I
Marak
want
and
one
find
too.
a suitable
to be
location
fair.
for the
Yo,
building.
bros.
Once that is
Welcome to the
done,
stream.
I'll get to work on a few designs.
Traveler?
People say that it's Paimon, but it's just a conjecture. Like, nobody knows what's true. People like to believe, you know. It's Setaria. We traumatized her in the Archon quest. We told her lies, and then those lies made her to move away from the city and come to this desert and teach the children.
Ah, you know each other?
Because she was
Hello. I suppose
taking
you must
side
be
with
Kaveh from
the
Pesharawar.
side with the
I've heard of you
villains.
before. My name is Setaria.
But
and
at
I'm
least she has
Educational
reformed.
assistance
Yeah.
programs. Then
Yeah, she was
I can't
traumatized.
say I'm too familiar just yet,
But if you have any questions, I'll try my best to answer them.
I've been commissioned by Mr. Badawi to build a library in the desert.
And
We've
the
settled
sign
on the
is an
general
e-sport
design
organization
direction,
of EU.
but we
I
are
have
trying
no
to
idea.
finalize some details based on the conditions around the intended
Yeah,
location.
she is teaching people here, so
Library.
That's right. I want to make sure the children will have books to read.
That's fantastic. I'm sure the children will be thrilled. Right now, we don't have access to...
Let me
Yeah,
get straight
she's a
to my
teacher now.
questions then. Can you estimate the number of children around here who'd be interested in reading? Besides the usual noise of village pedestrians, are there any other sources of noise in the village? Oh, and have any landslides occurred here recently? And also, where are the spots around the village?
yeah,
that
the
have been
reason
most
he's asking
affected
the
by wind and
specific
erosion?
question is because when he was building his very famous palace, something similar happened, and then that's why he ended up paying for the whole palace by
All right.
his own money.
That should be everything.
He's like,
By
I
the
feel
way,
like that's why
let's
he's
go
asking.
over
But
the
then
budget
again,
again.
they are talking about
We'll keep the
construction, so
building
you should
structure the
know
same, but
if
make
the
place a
land is
little
weak
bigger,
or what the
so
quality
it'll
of the
be able
land
to
is.
hold
So
more
that is
people
another thing.
and get better
Anyway.
natural light. The parts of the project that cost the most will be the insulation and ventilation materials. I'm sure you understand. No one likes to read in a place that's hot and stuffy.
Definitely,
I
nobody
want to
likes
make
to gym in a
significant
hot
changes to the
hot
arrangement
gym
of the
too.
bookshelves,
I
tables,
don't know,
and
man. The
chairs.
gym, the first
I'll
gym
go
I
over the
went to, it was
specifics of that
so
shortly.
freaking hot. No
I
AC.
have two
The
plans in
latest gym
mind.
that I went to
Both are
for one
pretty
day
minimalist in style,
was so
but will
freaking
provide
hot.
a very different ambiance from the
I was
world
struggling so
outside.
much just to run in the
Our final cost
treadmill.
should be around 70% of the last figure I quoted. The whole thing should take around half a year to complete.
That's a good quotation.
Marak has produced a sketch for all of you to see. If everyone's okay with it, then we'll proceed with
Yeah,
that
bros
as
for
the formal
Zacian is
plan.
nerfed. Now Zacian is like bleh. You can 2v1 him. Early game is still a struggle though. I'm not gonna lie. Early game is still a struggle. If he's laning and then you both you and your partner are gonna die. If you are not a Zacian. Or if you are not a Absol, maybe Absol can also survive, I think. They add Noivern. Oh, when are they gonna add Noivern? I don't think there are even leaks or something, right?
The inspiration just came to me naturally. All I did was put thoughts to paper. I must give you credit, though. If it weren't for your advice and suggestions, I probably wouldn't have landed on this new style so quickly. According to the traditions of my profession,
There is a
I
time
should
trial.
probably name this style
How
after
the hell
you.
did I not do
Let's
this?
call it the
I need to do this.
traveler style. In the meantime, let's look forward to the day when this building is completed and can finally open its doors.
Okay, that's good. That's a good plan. Oh, this is the ending. Oh, this is one of the endings. What? There are more endings. I have to repeat the story again. This time I'm gonna go by fast. Okay, I reached one ending for Kaveh. There are 4 more endings, lol. Now I can just breeze through it. Oh, what am I doing? Yes, next ending. Okay, so this... Okay, I went this path. So I need to... Okay, Tavern heart to heart. Okay, continue playing. Let's go. Okay, I can start from between, right? I can start from between. That's good. Now I can just breeze through. Except for the new dialogues. The old dialogues will be just breeze through. Ninetales. Oh my god, Ninetales is so freaking annoying right now.
Go, Barbara, go!
You get frozen and then you're dead. Or you unfreeze and then you're dead. Oh god. Okay, we are starting from here again and I'm gonna skip so fast.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it
Yeah,
by
that's nobody has to be used
Stress
to it.
is just an
this thing,
inescapable part of being a working
Dragon
adult.
is manageable, yes.
Boss, I'll have a glass of wine. Same
Yeah,
as last
unlimited
time.
stance with the like,
Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Yeah, I knew about it later. Is Kaya and Diluc like actually brothers or are they like adopted brothers? That's what I'm not sure about. Can you confirm? I know that Kaya and Diluc are brothers, but I'm not sure if they are actually blood related or adopted,
Wine
kind of,
and a
you know.
glass of juice?
It's so weird though.
I know you're already keeping a secret
Pepper
from me,
spray.
but
Pepper
if you could
spray.
add this one to the
Yeah,
list
adopted,
as well,
right? Yeah, I
really
thought so. I
appreciate
thought
it.
so. Pepper
Arguing
spray.
with a
Yeah, you're
client
right.
is not a
Pepper
good
spray,
look
I'll
for me.
do.
If word gets out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me.
Yeah.
That guy, though. What was he even going on about?
Oh, he's angry.
All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all. Another glass, please, boss.
Oh my god.
I'm not leaving today till someone has to carry me out.
Okay, he was the girl who get
Got it,
batshit
sir.
drunk. Oh
I gotta say,
damn.
though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
Oh damn, really, Lombard?
It really is every other day that you'd run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style.
Yeah.
If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences.
That's
but perhaps getting used to this
Yeah, I've
would
read
spend
this.
a lot of time. I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback,
Would also not be
all
good.
of this makes for a real
Here's
Yeah.
your drink.
Another.
boss. What do you...
The meaning of anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna skip
what do you
this. These are the same dialogues. Resonate with the masses.
Yes.
Okay, let's
Let's
just go with
say
this
that
option.
the problem is that it can be very difficult to get validated by others.
True, I
I
understand.
could compromise my personal standards
People who do not
to
understand
accommodate
art
my
do not understand
clients,
anything.
But often that just means creating a final product that I would
I
struggle
get
to
destroyed
look at.
and frustrated, or maybe it's just me that bad at the game, but 90. Yeah, like me. I am, when I play Urshifu, I am made of paper. When enemy plays Urshifu, they makes me paper. They make me paper. You know, they fold me into paper origami and then squish me. Just don't know what to say. Like, I can't play Urshifu. Anyway. Yeah, AR22, I'm AR55, almost 56, though.
Sounds great to me. I don't even want to think about this project anymore. But what should we do? It's probably not...
Why did you decide to become an
I
architect? Yeah.
mean, it's not like it's some kind of secret. My mother is
Yeah,
also
mother
an
was also an
architect.
architect.
I've always adored her drawings. And when I was young, I used to sit next to her and watch her bring all kinds of buildings to life on paper. You could say my
Yeah.
interest in architecture just naturally grew with time. Perhaps. In fact, I have also seen my mother argue with her clients. But she would always quickly find the motivation to return to her work. Unfortunately, I've barely had any contact with her since she remarried and
Yeah.
moved abroad. Even if I wanted to ask her about her ability to stay positive after an argument, it would seem rude to barge into her life again over something as trivial as that. I did remember something else, though. When my mother left, she only carried some small personal luggage with her. She left most of the belongings in the house to me.
Did you not sell the
At the
house?
time, she even told me that it would be great if I could learn a few lessons from her life experiences, so my life and career could go a little more smoothly. I hadn't quite come to grips with my emotions, and didn't really have it in me to go through any sentimental items. So I just packed anything with memories away in a box and haven't reopened it since. It's been a
Okay.
really long time. Now that so many years have passed, maybe I have finally developed
you
the
did not-
maturity I need to face those memories
Okay,
without
he has
losing
kept
my
it,
mind.
obviously.
Yeah.
Why would you throw away things?
I should dig it out and take a look. Huh? Sorry, I've
You're
had
already
too
drunk.
much to drink and wasn't thinking clearly. You're right. I should do these kinds of things with the support of a friend. Speaking of that, I can call you a friend now, right?
But then you thought we were
Either
hired
way,
actors.
thanks for reminding me that I can invite you to come along. Had I just gone back by myself, it would have looked like I'm deliberately trying to keep things from you. Ugh, thinking too hard about the words is giving me a headache, so I'll just give it to you straight. Thanks to your advice, I have decided to put my current projects on pause for now, and spend some time trying to rekindle the passion for my
You
craft.
abused Charizard?
If you want to stick around and see how this will turn out,
Was
you'll be
that
sure
good?
to
Like,
encounter some bits and
did you
pieces
get
of my
dominated or
past.
did you dominate the
Do you
Ninetales? I did
think
not.
you'd
I did
find
not
that
get.
too
I did not
boring?
understand the message. I mean, Charizard is still good. Just alt. I don't think so. Yeah, tell me all
then
about
let's head
yourself.
back together. I mean, you already know where I live.
Obviously, we know where you live.
Who knew that the day would come when I too would have some friends over?
Oh,
Let
that's
me
cute.
see. I should have tidied up the place before I left the house this morning. Alhaitham shouldn't be home now either. He's usually in the records room at this time of the day. Anyway, there's no more time for drinks. I'll go take care of the bill.
He's offering to pay. Okay, it seems we are entering Alhaitham's house. Yes. Yeah, we need to see the inside of the house. You dominated? Okay, then that's good. I mean, if that works, then it's fine, because the Ninetales is a menace. Just get stunned. Come on, Alhaitham, let's go to your home. Oh, you stay so far away. Yes! Yay! We are finally in your house. Okay, this house is called Alhaitham's house. Yeah, obviously it's Alhaitham's house. Anyhow.
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the box.
I wouldn't say it's not a total ripoff, but I would say it is kind of a ripoff, you know, like the map is same and everything, but it's just that the thing with League of Legends is I would enjoy it too, but the problem is I don't want to play it on keyboard, you know, keyboard and mouse. I prefer mobile now. So Mobile Legends is really nice to play with, and I've been playing for a long time now. Not long time, less than a year, but I've played quite a lot, and I really like the characters there.
Oh, nothing. I just didn't
So I
realize
just
how
got
much
used to the
time
game,
had
you know.
passed.
And my
The
sister and her
box is
friend
pretty
plays, so
dusty,
we played
which
together.
means
Last
it's
night we
already been a
played.
while since I've
We
moved
played
into this
from. We
place.
started from like 1
Many
o'clock, and we
years
played till
since
like
my
4
mother
o'clock in the
moved to
morning.
Fontaine.
So
I'm happy for her.
that was fun.
I hope she'll be able to find happiness there. She raised me all by herself after my father passed away. It definitely wasn't easy for her. Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box. What are all these things?
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I remember now. This is a drawing I made in Port Ormos. Obviously, I wouldn't call it anything special now, but I was less than 5 years old when I made this drawing.
Really?
That's more than 20 years
When I was 5,
ago.
I was making Stickman.
You could say it's pretty good for a child of that age.
More than 20
Now that I've
years
said
ago,
that out
really?
loud,
You're
I suppose
older
I
than
do
25.
have some level of artistic talent, right? Criticism and self-doubt have always been a part of the artistic process. Without criticism,
Yeah, the
there can
amount
be
of
no
money I
improvement.
spent. Exactly.
It's normal for me to question my
I have a lot
abilities
of
from
good
time
skins.
to time. I admit that I may have spent a little
Yeah,
too long
sometimes
questioning myself
it's
this
like,
time around.
I think the dialogue
But as
is,
you know,
the
heart
animation
tends
is
to
done
dwell
for.
myself, though. I was super proud of myself when I finished it, and put it in the same pile as my mother's sketches, hoping she'd notice and compliment me for my good work. Unfortunately, my mother didn't realize that I had put it there. When she had a meeting with a client the next day, she handed my blueprint to him by mistake. The client was completely confused by this new blueprint, but apparently he felt too tongue-tied to question such a famous architect.
That's funny.
It was only a few days later that he finally gathered up the courage to pay my mother a visit. He asked, "The door in this blueprint is even taller than the roof." My mother took me with her to personally apologize to the client several times. She didn't scold me about it in private, though. Instead, she went over all the steps required to draw a good blueprint, and was very
Wow,
patient
that was
throughout
nice.
the whole process.
My mother would
I
slap
still
me.
remember it like it was yesterday.
If I mess up her thing, she would slap me. I still remember.
Let's see, is there anything else
She
left
was
in this box?
she was making a salwar kameez, so she
was this
she
again?
put out the fabric and she drew the neckline. She was about to she just drew the neckline, and she when we had to go lunch, and then she'd come back and cut the neckline and do the sewing. And I remember I was so intrigued. I took the scissors, I cut it like this, and I kept going like this, and she beat the crap out of me. She beat me up so much. I was hardly like 6 years old, like 6 or 7 years old. She beat me up a lot. God.
Ah, this is my mother's notebook. She used to write and sketch in it all the time. When I was a child, I used to be super fascinated by this notebook and always
Oh yeah,
pestered
yeah.
my mother to let me read it.
Means
After
I
asking her a
understand,
few
like
times, she told me that I could read it as long
means
as I could guess the password.
I guess in this story
Huh.
it was a
Wonder why she
different
didn't take this notebook with her.
blueprint that
She
was
gave
that
it to
was
me on
misplaced. I
purpose.
missed the dialogue, but for me, I ruined the thing, right? So I deserved the beating, you know. In a way, I deserved this beating. I mean, because it's not repairable, right? So, but what my mother did was, since the cut went like this and this, so she made it like a overlapping kind of kurta, whatever. And then she did a bit of embroidery on it, so the cut got like this. The part that she stitched up, it got covered up. So she managed something. Like she did something, but technically, that was not in her plan, right? I ruined the thing. So yeah. Machamp alt? No, Machamp submission. Machamp alt is nothing. Machamp submission is like psh, psh, and you're dead. Like seriously.
If only I could. I never met. Hey, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of inspiration. Who knows? Maybe this time something will click in my head, and the answer will just. I could tell what you were thinking. I've tried my name, my father's name, my mother's name, my grandparents' names on both sides, and all of our birthdays. I've tried every name and number remotely related to my family. I've even tried stuff like Love You Kaveh, Take Care, and Yours Truly. I've tried every cheesy phrase and well-wish in the book, but this lock has refused to budge. I wouldn't try that route again. I have a hunch that it won't be that simple. Also, if she really did use something like that, she'd never hear the end of it from the folks over at Haravatat if they ever found out. So we could find someone who was close
Oh
to
God,
my mother
did my heart
and
decrease?
see if they might know anything? I see what you're saying, but who should we talk to for that? My mother
Oh my
was
God,
never
the heart
really the one to be
decreased.
social. My father was the one with more friends, but all those connections were severed. Let me think. Is there still someone at the academia who would know my mother? Ah, actually, there is someone. Professor Zaha Hadi. Huh, you've never really heard of her? She's a famous Kasharwar scholar and leading expert in formal garden design. My mother studied under her as a student many years. Professor
means
Zaha
that's a
Hadi published
old
many
hag.
works during her career, so I was able to learn a lot by studying her essays. If there's anyone who still remembers, she's older now and is no longer teaching at the
Yeah,
academia.
exactly. Old hag.
But if I remember
I
correctly,
am turning into an old hag.
she spends most of her time around the Bimarstan
Quarterback.
area.
Yeah, like.
Let's go take
My
a look.
God, I'm telling you,
We might run into
yesterday
her if we're
I got
lucky.
submission by that stupid Machamp 2-3 times. It was so annoying. Yes, yes. Oh. I don't want to leave the house. I wanna. So this is Alhaitham's room. His study. It's just books. His dining table. He's gonna sit here and just grunt. Lol. This is Kaveh's room probably. We cannot go inside Kaveh's room apparently. Or these rooms. Or maybe these two are the bedrooms, you know. I don't know. These two probably are the bedrooms and whatnot. That is just a study. Public place. No access to their private rooms. Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's go. The hearts, it's like this is like a hangout event, right? So you are trying to choose those options that make the character happy. So I did not choose proper options, so he was not happy. He's only 1 heart. 5 heart means very happy. It had 2 hearts and I chose an option and it became 1 heart. Means I made him sad. Whatever. Anywho. I mean, the options are there to choose, right? I'm just choosing. I'm just serially choosing. Next time I do the story, I'll choose the other option. That's how it goes. Yeah, they need privacy.
What am I supposed to do
Oh,
now?
hey, Tainari.
Forget it. I'll just head back.
Tainari, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. Good to finally see you again. I came into the city to buy some experiment reagents, hoping to bring them back with me to Gandharvaville. But as soon as I got here, I noticed someone banging on Cyrus's door. You've all heard of Cyrus, right? He's an ex-sage and Cyno's adoptive father. I was thinking about going over to ask what's happening. That granny over there may appear old and frail, but her vocal cords certainly sound loud and healthy as ever.
His ears are
Granny?
hurting.
Yeah, she's just over there. You... Kaveh, were you at the tavern?
Are you drinking again?
I had a quick drink or two. Can you still smell the alcohol?
Lol.
Drinking in broad daylight. Really? You want to pass out by the road and get run over by a sumpter beast like some mindless fungus, huh? And you, traveler? You didn't try to stop him? You look like a wreck, Kaveh. What happened? Are
Yeah,
you
he's a
feeling down
mess.
again?
He's a mess.
You know what? I'm hosting a meal at Pardistii tomorrow evening. Do you want to come?
Huh? Oh, I had no idea. Let me think for a moment.
Free alcohol. Just tell him
come
free
if I can
alcohol.
find
He'll
some
come.
time.
He'll come the
All
moment
right.
you say free
Then
alcohol.
I'll plan on reserving 2 seats for you.
2 seats.
I'll be heading back to Gandharvaville
Okay.
for now.
Even
I
I'm
have a
invited,
feeling that
apparently.
argument over there is going to continue for quite some time. It might be best if we don't get involved.
That means we're gonna
Granny
get
who
involved,
lives
don't we?
nearby.
Yeah. That means we're gonna get involved. The moment somebody says, don't touch this, everybody's gonna touch it, you know? That's how it is. Yep. That is the old hag.
Ha! So, plan on keeping yourself locked in there, huh? Fine by me. If you're not going to come out, then I'm not going to leave.
Lol.
My tomato was growing so well. It had all the potential to become the best tomato
Best
this
tomato
year.
this year.
And you cut it straight from the vine.
I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take a tomato that's still weeks from ripening? You'd have to be awfully green as an investigator to think it was me.
Oh god, Sino picked up his the bad puns from the
You see,
from the adoptive
word
father.
green here could refer to
Oh
both the color of
god.
the tomato and the fact that your skills could use some.
So Sino, this character Sino does
Just come out and
very
face
bad
me,
dad
you
jokes.
coward.
So he learned it from his
You're out
adoptive
of your
father.
mind. If I've actually
Okay.
done something wrong, then
That's-
get a
that's
monster
one
and
mystery
pull me out
solved.
by force, why don't ya?
Okay. Okay, so he learned all his dad jokes from his adoptive dad. Okay, got it. His jokes are so
Professor
bad. His
Zahadi?
jokes are so bad.
And who are you?
Yeah, all grannies are pissed.
Kaveh. Fancy seeing
I'm telling you,
you
as
here.
women get older, they get
How
crankier and
long has it
crankier. They do.
been?
They do. Trust me, they do.
Come on, get over here and let the professor take a good look at you.
I'm already cranky, as you
Not
already know.
bad, Not
You guys already know,
bad.
right? I'm cranky.
You've grown taller again.
Professor, what?
It's no big deal, really. A few of us old scholars
That's
got
pretty
bored in
good.
our retirement, and
Okay.
which brings us to our current predicament.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
don't
why.
try to defame me in front of the kids. If we're airing out each other's dirty
The guy is
laundry
so
now,
scared, he's
then
not even
why don't
leaving
we
the
talk
leaving
about
the
you
house.
Sneaking into Janat's garden the other night.
And he's supposed to be a general.
Lucky for
Like an
you,
ex-general.
seeing these youngsters come to pay their respects today has put me in a better mood. Come on, let's go.
Yep.
That's fun. Where are we going next? Next part of the story.
Is Faranak still doing well?
Oh, that's his mother's name.
Yes, as far as I know. She left for Fontaine some time ago and started a new life for herself. She's still doing work related to architecture, though.
Ah, yes. I did hear.
No, not at all. She's already sacrificed
Yeah,
a lot
this
raising
guy.
me as a single mother.
That is
That's
a
good to
withering.
hear. Your mother did struggle quite a bit those few years. It's sometimes I wonder if things were harder for her because she was so beautiful. People were always
Yeah, she
drawn
got
to her
flirted
beauty
with.
first,
Yeah.
only to realize she had a sensitive and vulnerable heart underneath.
That's sad.
She was still quite young when she first joined my class as a student. Beautiful and radiant with her golden hair, yet quiet and single-minded. She seemed like a lass from some aristocratic house who was seeing the outside world for the first time. She had to make a lot of drastic changes in her life. Even during her time in the academia, she was a thorough perfectionist. If she was she had many admirers, and they'd always fill up the first few rows of seats.
Yeah,
hoping they
she
could
got
get
hit on
closer
a
to
lot.
her sitting in the first row. If it were any of my other classes, you'd have found nobody sitting in the front.
Ha ha ha.
But every time I saw her, she was always in that same rigid pose. She'd have one hand on her forehead with the other clutching
This
her
is where the story
pencil.
comes from. I know the
Her
story.
eyebrows would be knitted in a frown as she concentrated on the blueprint.
I'm sure she had many difficult moments in her life.
I'm not too sure. She never.
Okay.
I do remember one time, though, when she got into a heated argument with a friend. She said something I found. She said, "True art cannot be understood, but as an artist, I wish some people could understand its meaning and value. If you ask me, that's probably the greatest source of pain."
So that's how it
Nobody
is.
understands art.
I wonder if
Especially
the
people who
password
don't
could
know how to
be-
art. I don't know, I'm just gonna say.
I tried both just now.
What are you trying to do?
My mother left her notebook to me.
It's the least I can do. Your personalities are quite alike, too.
Stubborn,
You're
awkward.
both stubborn and both a little awkward. Of course, I'm sure the similarities are mostly superficial. But so long as you continue to harbor those traits,
Okay.
I've taught a lot. They would know exactly what they want to. Some clients would choose to respect the. When Faranak first graduated, she was getting into arguments with her
Yeah.
clients nearly every single day. I think it only got a.
I see.
No, I think they were probably beyond him, too. But Faranek had many admirers, but she ended up choosing your father. His support probably played a part in.
So instead of understanding, perhaps all we need... Huh.
Oh,
Companionship.
was that the right path?
Yes!
So weird, so
You should
weird.
be on your being the awkward person that she is. I suppose there were many things that Faranek. If you're ever in a mood to chat again,
Thank you so much.
there's no need.
I wonder what my mother could have written.
Okay.
They
How
all
many
say
stories have I
Zahadid's
completed? It
class is
depends
the
on the
toughest,
type of
But I think it's actually not too bad. On the other hand,
on the
though,
type of stories. So
structural
there is the
mechanics is definitely a
main
pain,
story.
no matter
There are
how you
all
try
the
to
side
approach it.
quests. Then there are the 5-star character story,
I doubled down
and this is
and
the
managed to
4-star
get through it in
character
the end.
story.
I
So
met someone special.
5-star character story,
At
I've finished
first, I
everything.
didn't think much of
4-star, this is the
But
second
now,
4-star character
I
story
feel
that I'm
very happy
doing. This is
whenever
not
I
a
get to
story,
spend
this is like
time
a
with him.
hangout, you know, like you're hanging out with the
We decided
character,
to name
you know,
our
going
son
through his
Kaveh.
day. Something
I
like
don't
this.
think a younger me would have ever imagined forming such an intimate bond with another person. Back the bad news
Okay.
came. But I have to face reality. I still have someone to take care of.
Huh? Is this a drawing? Seems like it was done by my mother.
Oh, this is where the drawing is from. Seriously? I thought it was a fan art. I thought this was a fan art. Seriously. This definitely looks like his father. This looks like Tainari's father. This looks like Alhaitham's father. What? Why does this look like Alhaitham's father? And this one looks like Cyrus. You know, the Sino's father. What? I thought this was a fan art. I thought somebody did the fan art based on, you know, based on these four characters of this region, and just you know, modified them to look like their fathers and made this. This is an actual
This
thing. It's
blonde
canon.
man was probably my father. But
Yeah.
who are the other people in the picture?
Come on. The one with the ears is definitely
Why,
Tainari's
from
father.
The dates in the notebook, she probably drew this more than 30 years ago. Maybe we were thinking too much.
The one who invited us to the gathering is a talkative woman. Including us, 3 couples showed up. The talkative woman introduced everyone to each
Talkative
other.
woman.
She spoke really quickly, so I couldn't quite catch everything she said.
Okay.
But I also didn't feel like asking her to repeat. My husband seems to be friends with the man with long ears.
Tainari's
I
father.
couldn't really join their
Okay.
conversation, so I've resigned myself to sitting in a corner. And I don't think I'd be able to become friends with any of these people.
Stiff-looking couple,
Especially that
definitely
stiff-looking
Alhaitham's
couple.
parents.
That man
Why?
was certainly very handsome, but he would constantly alternate between disjointed and serious ways of talking. His wife is a bit more bearable.
Seriously, Alhaitham's parents are like,
We were not
Alhaitham is
acquainted
like
with each other
his
to begin with,
parents.
and I doubt we'll see each other again after this
Obviously,
gathering.
we are like our parents, aren't
The
we?
ambiance of this gathering is surprisingly pleasant, however.
Yeah, it
Talking to
is.
people can allow us to find
And also, there are so many
peace
things to
after a long
do.
day.
There's a lot of things to
Maybe
do in
my
this
son
game,
will
and I
also
want to
partake in
finish
these
everything, you
gatherings
know.
in the future. I hope he'll be able
I
to
can't
make
believe
many
this
friends.
this painting was actually
Who
canon.
would have thought my mother used to attend
It has
that
shaken
kind of
my
thing?
belief. I thought it was a
seems
fan
she was
art.
only good at talking about her own work and found it difficult to join into other conversations. As a result, she often kept to herself and would be off to the side, drawing. There's more written on the back. Oh,
Kaveh, I was both overjoyed. You are very talented, and I am confident that no
Okay.
one will be able to help you during your journey as an artist. But whenever you feel down, seek out a friend to sit and have a chat. You can accumulate joy and fulfillment by spending time with them.
so that's the answer. Well, now that I've read her words, do you think I should...
Yeah.
The thought... Although it'd be nice to get together with friends and chat the night away, I don't... Besides, don't most people hate the feeling of seeing their friends troubled and being unable to help? And what's worse, And don't forget, I'm also older than all of them. As their senior, I should appear to be a bit more responsible. Huh, you're right. I really didn't expect to... Well then, I guess... You know what? I'm not going to overthink it.
Okay, I think this is the last part of the story. Oh, 4 p.m. the next day. Birdie's TI. Let's go. Okay, just here.
Wait.
Scholars' lives.
This is Sino.
Alhaitham also got my invite, right? Will he be...
That guy? He's never been a fan of social
Yeah,
gatherings.
the moment you
I wouldn't
mention
get my
Alhaitham, he
hopes
just
up if
gets
I were
angry.
you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, let's go. I mean, maybe
Yeah.
we should give him a little more time. We can keep chatting for a while longer.
Lol.
Oh, you still haven't told me. What's the occasion?
We're celebrating the end of the first phase of Kale's studies. I wanted to thank you all for the help you've given her along the...
Then where's Kale?
She said she wanted to show everyone a bit of what she's learned, so she's still doing some last-minute... Anyway, let's get started. To tell you the truth, I'm actually not so The curriculum will become a lot more involved, and I'm worried that she won't be able to get through all of it.
I knew this wouldn't be just a simple free dinner.
Free
Is
dinner.
that why you also invited Alhaitham?
Yes, I thought it would be good if we could all put our heads together. Anyway, let's take a quick trip down memory lane. What did you guys do when you ran into a problem that you didn't know how to solve? Or got assigned a project that you knew you weren't gonna finish on?
Never happened to me.
I'd
Lol.
just pull another all-nighter.
Yeah, typical,
You two are
typical
hopeless. Does
typical
anyone have a
architect.
more useful answer to the
Do
question?
nothing the whole day, do everything the overnight. You know, that's how we engineers are. Exactly.
Ooh, that's a good point. Confidence is the most important thing. Once you lose your sense of confidence, it'll become all but impossible to find the motivation to study.
This could be a potential direction. I have already redesigned the literacy curriculum, and I was originally hoping to ask
It's very simple.
Lol.
Instead of focusing on the amount of material
Lol.
you would like to teach,
Enter the roommate.
focus on the amount the student would be able to remember.
Wow, you actually showed up.
Okay, they're gonna start
I
fighting
could
again.
probably count the number of times you've actually come to gatherings like this on just one hand.
It's
So
still more
unhuman.
than the number of times you've managed to get a proposal approved on the
Oh, for
first
fuck's
try.
sake. Oh my god, they started
As
again.
long as you're still aware. So, what made the difference this time? Are you looking to drink your sorrows away with some friends?
Oh no, no, no.
That's
The response is
your purpose
yeah.
for being here, not mine. Don't project your ways of thinking onto me.
So you're saying the only reason you came is to
Exactly
help
what I
Kainari
thought
with
he's
his
gonna respond.
brainstorming?
Precisely. Kale will have a long road in front of her.
Hey, just to get one thing clear. Even if Kale manages to make her way to the academia, we cannot let her enroll in her avatat. Peshawar is obviously the best choice
Oh my
for
god.
her. She's been a trainee forest ranger for so long, she'll definitely be good with her hands.
What are you saying? Spontamad is the better choice.
Yeah.
It's where
okay,
I
fine. They're
graduated
just
from,
gonna
after
fight.
all.
Everybody's gonna
Then
be like,
what about Amorta? That's the darshan her master actually graduated from.
There are only 2 other Darshans left. We might as well select all of them on her enrollment application.
oh god.
You?
Oh, he's
I'm
angry
trying to
already.
have a serious discussion here.
Oh god, he gets angry so
Traveler,
fast
you
when he
aren't
says
associated
something.
with any of the 6 darshans. In your opinion, which darshan would be the best?
Well said.
Agreed. And my goal in inviting you here was
Phase 2 far exceeds Phase 1 in both curriculum complexity and the speed of instruction. I hope Kale has prepared herself for what is coming.
Hey, what are you thinking now? Please don't tell me you're planning on lending her those abstruse books. From
Yeah,
your
his
home
whole
library?
idea is
Actually,
judgment,
I was thinking
and
about lending her a
his
profession's
whole
guide.
attire is like that
I'll
of
make sure to
Anubis,
write, "Don't
and
become an
Lucario is like
architect" on
Anubis,
the
right?
front page
So
of
he's
that.
like that, and his thing, he's a general, like he's the head. You could say he's the head of police. You know, he's the head of the military in this region. So his skill and ultimate is like judgment. He judges everybody, and Anubis is the god of death. When people die in Egyptian mythology, when people die and their soul is measured by Anubis in a measuring scale, you know. And then against the feather, I do not know exactly. The feather should be heavy or the person's soul should be heavy, but if you are a sinner, one thing is going to be heavier than the other. So if you are a sinner, you'll be sent to hell, right? So Anubis is passing judgment. So his idea is he's doing judgment. So yes, he has been designed thinking about Anubis. So Lucario is also the same. Yeah, Lucario is a jackal, right? He's not a wolf, he's a jackal. So Anubis is a jackal. So that's why you've seen it's the same design. And his attire is also like this.
You're
like
right. I can't deny that.
Like an Egyptian.
Is there another phase after Phase
king.
2?
It's a good
What's
design.
the ultimate goal of all of this?
And
Are we trying to prepare
he
her
actually
for a
the
job in the
face
academia?
cover, it's like a jackal.
we
It
don't
comes
need to
down
think
when
that
he
far
uses
ahead.
his ultimate.
Hold that
Nice.
thought, though. I think my vegetables are done.
A relaxed and pleasant dinner,
I'm
actually.
telling you, that client
Okay,
had
he's drunk.
no idea what he was talking about.
Yeah, he's drunk.
No matter what I did, he had something bad to say about it.
He's
Have you
drunk.
considered finding another client?
Ah, they're all the same. I haven't had a good
Okay,
night's
he's drunk.
sleep for months now. Who do they think they are? Ordering me to alter my design over and over again just
Yeah, he's gonna cry.
because they have some Mora.
It's too late now to change careers. You might as well try to find
Damn,
some joy
it
in the
feels
pain.
like Alhaitham is speaking to me.
Besides,
It's too late to
You'll
change
be
your
getting up
career.
in the middle of the night to make
You are
edits
done.
to your own design, even
I
when
feel
the client
it.
doesn't request it.
No. That's
drunk.
not true.
He's drunk.
Cheer up, Kaveh.
Oh no.
I'll tell you a
Not
new
Sino
joke.
with his jokes.
We'll
That's
save
so
that
bad.
for the end, Sino. You can keep it to yourself until then.
Yeah, or else you'll get beaten up.
Whatever. I'm not going to use my brain anymore. Let's drink tonight to our heart's content.
Yeah, he's out. He's knocked out. Yeah. Oh, this is a nice picture. He's just angry in the picture. Yeah. Okay, let's see where I'm in the story. There are multiple endings to the story, that's the thing. We got 2 endings. So where is the next spot? Okay. Oh, I want to do this. How long is it going to take to do this? I have no idea. But I really want to finish this off today. I do not want to keep it off for another day, you know. I try to skim through, but every ending is a new story, so I'm ending up with... Oh, we are inside the house. Okay. This is their house. Okay, we get to go inside again.
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the box.
Feel free to sit wherever. Okay, fine. Okay, we can skim through some of the dialogues, but it's gonna be the same until...
Oh, nothing.
Yeah,
it
won't let me skip
how much time
or...
had passed. I'm happy for her. Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box. What are all these things?
Yeah, we saw that.
Oh, obviously I would... Now that I've said criticism and self-doubt have always... I admit that I may have spent... Anyway... my building block... Oh... I was super... Unfortunate. It was only a few days later that my mother took...
Okay, got it. We read this thing.
Let's see. Is there anything else left in this box? Huh. Oh, this is when I was a child. Huh.
Skip. Already done this.
If only
Skip.
Hey, it's not a... Who knows? Maybe this time.
Your birthday.
I could tell what you were thinking. I've tried my name. I've even tried... I wouldn't try that... Yeah, everyone's life journey is different. Traveler, you visited...
Okay, I'm gonna just read it
fast. I just got an
fast.
idea, though. If I want to rekindle the creative passion that I
We're gonna
had
take
before...
a walk around the positive town that has
what do you
changed my
think?
life. Yes, sure. Let's
I'm
go.
glad you agree. Then let's start...
Okay. Hangout events are so long. It's gonna take like more than 2 hours to do it. And I have so many of the hangout events to do. It's gonna take a lot of days. How am I reading so quick? That's because I read very fast. I need to take one look and I can read the whole thing. Where am I? This is not where I'm supposed to be. What? Oh, House of Dina. Okay, fine. Let's go to House of Dina. This is so nice. This is the academy. This is their college. And this is their library. Oh no, this is not their library. This is their library. Yep, this is their library. It really feels like a university, you know? Like all those international universities. With the huge architecture and stuff. And then look at the library. Oh, so many books. Books. Full wall full of books. Just books. Oh my god. Just books. I love it. Alhaitham is like...
Of all the places in the academia,
well,
I remember this one most.
This place,
when my studies got busy,
country, in this region, in this game is based on India, like India, Middle East, and such, you know. So, so the name Kaveh, right? It's a Persian name. His roommate's name is Alhaitham. That's Arabic. So there are many Indian names. Okay, there was one named Sachin. There is one Kaushik somewhere running around. There is a Kaushik here. Yeah. So there are a lot of Indian names and Indian, Arabic, and Persian names. And the desert part of this region is based mostly on Egyptians.
Life was a lot simpler then.
Like it has got like this Egyptian music and everything.
I created many designs that I thought were beautiful.
Yeah, and then it's sometimes in the forest.
Since I didn't have to care
it's all
about
Sitar
budget constraints
Tanpura.
or
The
turning
music,
them into
the
reality.
theme in the forest is like Sitar Tanpura. It's like somebody is playing music in Indralok, you know, and in heaven, in front of Indra, Lord Indra, you know. And in new game recently, no, only Zelda. That's it. Zelda I haven't played for a while because I wanted to finish that Genshin event, and then I ended up playing Genshin for like continuously 2 weeks.
To give a reason.
Because I want to
Probably be
stream Zelda
because
stuff.
like
So
the
I only
ambiance
did like a
here.
little.
The
I did not do
Academia
the
also
story
had a rule
of
that
Zelda.
allowed scholars to annotate any physical books they came across.
That's the only game.
As a result, the books here are chock full of scholars' wisdom.
I want to get a
across many
PS5, but no money.
generations.
Oh, that's sad. I want to get a PS5, no money. I want to get an iPad, you know, to I want to draw and stuff. You know, make my own emojis and emotes and stuff for the server and stuff. But no money. Why is the speed so slow? My god. Okay, it's a library. We are not supposed to run, that's why. Kaveh, can you walk faster, please? All the girl characters
this is a
were
great
healed.
example.
How do they run with
This
heals?
book, History of Ancient Sumeru Architecture, contains some
We can't break
analysis
rule.
that I did many years ago.
It will not let you.
Huh? Why is Alhaitham's handwriting also in here?
Oh my god.
When did he ever read this book? I guess it's probably from when we worked on that research project together.
Yeah, the failed one.
Anyway, he probably never cared to tell you this, but the House of Dana is where Alhaitham and I first met. I came here to do my
How are
homework
we?
and saw him sitting by himself next to that
Okay.
row of bookshelves. A group of Haravatat scholars were chatting near him, but he looked as if he was too lazy to join them.
Yeah, he's lazy.
There was a pretty stark difference between him and all the rest of them.
Yeah, now he's gonna keep talking about
It was
Alhaitham
my
all the
fault
time.
for feeling bad for him. I thought he must have gotten into some kind of trouble and went over to
Okay,
ask
so
if
this
he
story
needed
is true.
anything,
It's not fan fiction.
realizing that
Not realizing that you were in fact the one in a whole heap of trouble?
Huh? Where is Alhaitham? How did he hear from so
Alhaitham?
far?
Why are you here?
Lol, he works here.
The House of Dana is a public space. Anyone can come here.
But shouldn't you be at the records room at this hour? You're not here to watch me make a fool of myself, are you?
You think I would derive amusement from watching you fall into depression over your life's various troubles?
Yeah, they're gonna start fighting again.
I came here to pick up a few files. If your voice hadn't managed to get through my soundproof earpieces, I probably wouldn't have noticed you.
Shite.
All right. I admit I was probably overreacting just now. Probably not when he's right here with us. As his senior, I shouldn't try to tarnish his reputation.
Lol.
There was nothing embarrassing or shameful about it.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He
When I was
doesn't
still a
care.
student at the academia, I once collaborated
doesn't
with
care.
Kaveh on a research project. A collaboration is usually beneficial for all parties, but due to issues with our personalities, we ended up going our separate ways before completing the project.
Yeah, the project was.
We had a number of differences, and they remain unresolved even today. But there's no point going into that right now.
Okay, your apps are on
The more
display.
important question is, why are you at the House of Dana?
As a senior scholar, isn't it
Come
my
on.
responsibility to offer my friend a quick tour and explanation of the
Yeah.
academia's
They
architecture?
just keep fighting all the
I
time.
see.
There are.
Then let me guess.
I have not found
Your
it,
next
but
stop
there
will
are
be the
like
pavilions
bulletin
around
boards
Brazilian
around the
Garden?
city in this
Our famed
around the city
architect
they
sure
live,
loves showing
and they
off
have
that
even
corner to all his
instances of
friends.
fighting in those bulletin
Oh,
boards.
And Kaveh, a lot of the books you annotated have been moved
I have
to
to
the innermost
look up
section of that
which
bookshelf over
bulletin
there.
board they have the
You'll
fighting
have
stuff.
to dig them out yourself
I
if
don't
you
know
need to
where it
find
is,
them.
but everybody knows that they
Uh-huh.
just fight.
But why would you know that? Don't tell me you finally had an epiphany and realized that there's great virtue in respecting your elders' work.
Sure, if that will give you some self-confidence.
Doesn't care.
Leave any words of thanks you may have to the ex-Grand Conservator. The last time he was here, he was complaining that he had received reports from current students. The main grievance being that the annotations are too long and difficult to read. As a result, the books you annotated have been moved to the back shelves.
Lol.
What? But all of my annotations were extremely important. Instead of reporting me, they should have been thanking me for my service. The notes that I took, they couldn't have asked for a better analysis of those books. Okay, just
Yeah,
you wait.
yeah.
I'm going to fix
I'm
this
telling
right
you,
now.
the reason he got
I'll dig all
reported
the
was
books
those
out and return them to
students
the
were
proper
lazy.
shelves.
They don't want to read.
Oh, we'll wait.
They don't want to read right? You don't want to do something. What are you gonna do? You're gonna complain about the person who did it all, right? Lol.
Anyway, you were about to say
Why are
he's
we
feeling
talking
a
to
bit
you?
down?
We are not here for you, Alhaitham. We are here for Kaveh.
Put through the ringer. What an interesting phrase. I assume he used those exact words himself. He probably did suffer quite a bit, that's true. He always spends a lot of time editing his proposals, with the goal of satisfying as many of the client's preferences as possible. But the satisfaction of one client will not translate to general satisfaction with his work. Many problems in life can only be solved by a fundamental change of attitude.
Yeah.
As the leading genius of Ksharawar, Kaveh should have both the right and the confidence to reject any unreasonable demands.
Yeah, that's his whole argument.
There are plenty of architects in Sumeru who are inferior to him in skill, yet far more irascible in temperament. What's more, there are plenty of people who look up to such individuals as paragons of staying true to one's principles.
If you keep letting other people bully you, it will become a habit. Like, they will continue to bully you, and you are going to get bullied all the time. Not even by them, by other people as well. So yeah, Dory. Yeah, he just gets scammed. He gets scammed all the time. Dory is like, I don't know what to make of Dory. Apparently, the palace was built for Dory, but he ended up borrowing money from Dory to build the palace. Like, what? Wasn't he supposed to get paid? I think he used more expensive materials and more extravagant designs, and that's why it had to come out of his pocket instead of the pocket of, of Dory. I think he was like, oh, aesthetics and beauty and stuff, we cannot compromise on materials and design, and that's why he had to end up paying it. That's my belief. You would bully the bully or just ignore them. Yeah, once you ignore the bullies, they lose interest in you. That's the best way I've found out. I know sometimes blood boils when somebody bullies you. You feel like just, but you can't do that. Sometimes it's best just to ignore them. Then you'll find out that life is very peaceful when the bullies have like left you alone. Like, they are more they are just annoying and irritating. They are not. They are not a problem. They are just annoying and irritating. That's what it is. Chongyun? Oh, you have Chongyun? I got Chongyun because he's a Fosa. I got him, but yeah, I have not used him yet. Yeah.
Clearly, his predicament is inevitable, since he holds other people's feelings as more important
Yeah,
than his own.
that is the problem.
Of course.
That's why he
each
doesn't agree
person
with
is
him.
different, and we should respect the paths that they have chosen for themselves.
Yeah.
Admonitions will serve no purpose. People tend to succumb to familiar pitfalls, and this is especially true for those who believe it's their duty to carry more burdens on their shoulders.
Yeah, he just wants that he should think about himself, should not help others on the expense of others,
while I was gone.
Which is acceptable, but he just can't do it.
Chance?
What do you think?
Like,
what else is there to talk about? Surely no one would be interested in talking about the files that you were browsing
it's
through
like,
earlier.
I'd like to think of it as this way. You have a piece of bread. You and your
this comment on
sibling
page 82.
are both hungry.
Dear
Can you,
Kaveh,
like, if you are the
thank you
older
so
one,
much for
can you
annotating
have
this
that
book
piece
in
of
such detail.
bread
It was a great
and
help
not
to
give
me.
it to your sibling? You can't do that, right?
See that? Now that's how a student should
That's
treat
what
their
it is.
seniors.
And it looks like you're already in a much
Yeah,
better mood
I'm
now.
talking about my
It
experience
really
only.
doesn't take much to make you happy.
In school, this person tried to bully me because
happy?
I was
I'm
running.
mocking that
I was
retired
running
blockhead
funny.
for being
According
so
to
full
her,
of
she was
himself.
laughing at me because
He understands
look at her.
nothing
She's
about the true
running so
beauty
funny.
of
Ha ha hoo hoo
architecture.
ha. I was like, huh? What?
I can find
Okay,
some
fine,
time.
whatever.
I'll have a serious talk
Like,
with
I
him
didn't
about
know the
making
phrase
sure
"fuck
these
off"
books
at
are
that
put where
time,
they
but that was
belong.
what I was feeling. Like, my
Why
feeling
don't you
inside
just
was
move
like,
all the
can you
books
just fuck off?
It's not
You know?
like he hasn't cursed you out before. What was that nickname he gave you while you were in the academia?
What?
The Urchin of Ksharawar?
What the fuck? Urchin of Ksharawar? What?
Kaveh had a habit of scribbling and writing in all kinds of books.
Oh, damn. You don't write in books.
Didn't
No.
need to bring that up. At least not when I'm still standing
If it's
here.
not a textbook, don't write in a book.
Actually, I also
I
found a
don't
really
like
old
writing in a
sketch
book.
one of the books over there. See? Doesn't it remind you of something? Huh? Don't tell me even you don't get it.
Don't ask me. This is the time you specifically put aside to brag about yourself. Feel free to hoard all
Lol.
the spotlight you want.
What's my username? My username
In
is
that case,
Sumire
allow me
Sakura
to
only.
explain. Although this sketch is a little
Let this part get
abstract,
over.
you
I'll
can
give you the
plainly
ID.
see from the road plans that this
You can
was
send
an
me a friend
original
request.
concept for the expansion of Port Ormos.
We can also plainly see that the designer was a huge fan of this project. It's the project he loves to talk about the most.
Yeah.
Second to the Palace of Alcazarzare.
Palace of
If I don't
Alcazarzare,
keep
which means
bringing
the
up the neat
palace of the
projects
palace
that I've done,
palace.
How would anyone know that I was the
Seriously.
one who did them in the first place?
Kaveh
shouldn't
named
be
the
any complaints
palace
about
he
Port
built
Ormos.
as Palace
If
of
I
Palace
remember
Palace,
correctly,
apparently.
the construction process was very smooth. Everything was made ready ahead of time, and there were very few safety concerns.
There are indeed no records of any complaints about this project. A most impressive achievement.
See? What did I tell you?
Lol.
Come on, let's take a stroll through
Oh,
Port
he's
Ormos
happy.
next.
All
I'll tell
music.
you all about the designs I made for the place.
Oh, Port Ormos, yeah.
No need. It's almost time to clock out for the day, and I don't
He
intend
is
on
a
bringing any
lazy
unfinished work
person.
home.
He'll be at the job at 9
Suit
o'clock and
yourself.
he'll leave at 5
It's
p.m.
not like you know
Not
how
a
to
minute more.
appreciate
And
artistry
apparently,
anyway.
when people come
Let's
to
go,
look for him
traveler.
in his
I'll
office,
take you to Port
he's not
Ormos.
there. That's how lazy he is. Like, he's hardly in his office. And if somebody meets him, like, even 1 minute after 5 p.m. to submit an application, he'll be like, work hours is from 9 to 5. You know, come back tomorrow. You know, typical lazy person. Okay, my ID. This is my ID. Let me just put in the chat. Oh, my ad block has been updated. I don't even know what website this is. Okay. Anywho, wait. Just give me a second. Yeah, I do not know where to go. Wait, give me a second. I think it should be here. Okay, I'll put in the description. Just refresh the page. Okay, just refresh the page and it will be in the description. I can't seem to find where I can get. I refreshed the page for the chat thing and then it's just gone. So yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. Just give me a second. This is not what I was meant to do. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I should be Arey. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Lol. I'm super stupid. Instead of going forward, I used her burst. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay, next. Where's the last part? In Port Ormos. Okay. Yes, Port Ormos has the most beautiful music. Best music ever. There are two music. Okay, it's nighttime. Okay, it's not the one. Come on, let me jump off the bridge. Don't take it out of context. Oh, okay. The main character is a midget. She's so tiny. She's tiny like me.
No, I didn't design any one specific building. Most of my work here concerned structural renovation.
Okay, this
Port
is where the
Ormos
story
had
came
already
from.
existed since I was still a young child. It wasn't as large as it is now, though. It only came to its current size after a sizable expansion. The arch bridge over there, for example. That was one of When I was first tasked with the project, I decided to reference the growth patterns of nearby trees to split Port Ormos into 2 levels. My goal was to improve the overall utilization of space. We ran into a lot of issues during construction, but thankfully, we were still able to achieve the original vision.
You know.
Residents can now behold all the ships entering and leaving the harbor from the vantage point of the bridge, while visitors can recognize the site of Port Ormos from a long ways away. I was still young and new to the trade back then. I could hardly believe that an idea in my head could become reality and remain in the world for many years to come. The true cornerstone of the creative process. The point about the design that will be ultimately used to judge its true worth. It was the first time that it became crystal. Once built, a building will continue to stand. Countless people will see it, and countless more will step inside it. Its final worth, whether it's good or bad, will be assessed by the countless generations of people that interact with. You think so? I'm glad to hear that. But even with this project, I still had one small regret. My budget was tight, and I was unable to use the higher quality timber I had originally intended for the design. I knew that some concessions on aesthetics would be needed as soon as I agreed to a proposal that prioritized the practical functions of us. Creative types know better than anyone that most projects cannot be completed without a few regrets.
Oh,
Even the Palace of Alcazarzaray was not perfect. Yeah, you're right. I should learn. We've spent long enough here. There's still one last place I want to go, but great. Most of my projects over the last few years have had something to do with the desert. Partially. This is a rare opportunity, so why don't you come along and see it for yourself? If you ever feel down, maybe you'll be able to go there and feel better too.
Okay. Final part of the story, I think. Wait, where is it? Why are we in the desert? I don't want to go in the desert. The desert is annoying.
Who would have thought that so many primal constructs could have congregated here while I was gone?
What server are you in? Are you in Asia server?
Peacefully with these guys around.
I see everything. Stick with me.
Scanning.
This may turn a little. Yeah.
Oh, did it.
Isn't this place great? I often come here to clear
Yeah,
my
one of
mind
the
when I'm dealing
pyramids.
with a difficult situation. You know what I mean. Everyone finds themselves in frustrating situations once. Just take me as an example. My family life got shaken up quite a bit when I was young. I struggled in school, and I got into a huge pile of debt building the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Although Alhaitham thinks that it's because of my personality that I continue to live in the shadow of the past, I think it's also just a part of life. Plus, if I look back, I've honestly had my fair share of good luck, as you could probably say I've followed in the path of my mother. Like her, I've gained a name for myself as an architect, built
Oh yeah,
something
that's
that
why.
seems
That's
my
the
magnum
reason.
opus,
We have to be in the
and
same.
found many projects
That's
that others have
unfortunate,
entrusted
actually.
to me to finish. Life is too boring
Oh,
when you
5
live
star.
with no
5
enthusiasm
hearts.
and passion. Only those who believe in the inherent meaning of it can capture the small nuances of everyday life and turn them into inspiration for beautiful designs. Of course, I will concede that loving something also means taking it to heart. So to an extent, caring is also a source of pain.
Yeah, it is.
If I didn't love my work, I wouldn't be so torn up about it all the time.
Yeah.
But still, isn't
Yeah,
this
same.
place beautiful? Despite the erosion from the winds and changing seasons, you can still perceive its past. With different landforms come different architectural styles. The
Yeah,
desert's
the-
history has left it
They
with
they
few
designed
records
the
regarding
pyramids
its
so
buildings.
pretty. Like
So I
they
often
look like the
visit the
pyramids
desert
that
to
we have,
investigate things in person.
that we actually have,
The sight here
and
has
added like
moved
an
me ever since the first
alien
time I
tech
laid
to
my
it. You
eyes
know,
on
it looks so
I
like
told myself that
it
one
looks
day
like aliens
I
built
would
it or
also be able
something.
to create buildings that move others. My pain will one day fade into nothing, just as I reach the end
Hey,
of my
Risky,
life.
thank you for being here. Good night. Bye bye.
buildings
See you
are
tomorrow.
different.
Let's
They are
see.
far
Tomorrow, if
more
I'm not tired,
valuable
I'm
than
gonna
most
do Unite
materialistic
stream,
things,
or else
and far more
let's see how it
durable than
goes. If
human
I
flesh.
cannot do stream tomorrow, then I'll
As
stream on
long as there
Thursday
remain
definitely.
souls in
Okay.
the world who can decipher
So yeah,
the
good night.
meaning
Bye bye.
behind them, they will also have acknowledged me across the vast stream of time. If you were to ask me what art is, that, you think so? Remember that question I brought up before? The one about whether I should see art as a divine gift of inspiration from the god. I still haven't found an answer to that yet. But if art wasn't inherently paradoxical and enigmatic, then people probably wouldn't. Those who pursue art will be unable to avoid the pain that it naturally brings.
Okay.
We'll often be floating on cloud 9 once. I'll try gathering my thoughts again once I've found a way to define art in the first. In any case, thank you.
Oh, we love you, Kaveh. Everybody loves you. You're amazing. Oh, this is a nice picture. I wish it was Alhaitham here instead of Lumine, but okay. Anyways, we can't help it. I need a person to come over here as a Kaveh. I have to ask my sister. Does she have Kaveh? I don't think she has Kaveh. Anyways, okay. Next part of the story. I think only 2 more storylines left. Yep, 2 more storylines left. Just have to see where it parts. Okay, I got these two. Okay, this one is left and this one. Let's complete this one first. Concealed circumstances. Okay, let's go. I really want to finish this off today. I do not want to keep it for another day, you know. Since I'm already in the mood, like I'm not in the mood to, you know, do combat anymore. I did a lot of combat when I started the stream, so I just want to relax, finish this off. I'm enjoying his story. Oh, are we inside his house again?
Go, Barbara,
Me trying to take shortcut and then ending up in the wrong place. Yeah, that's me. Damn, I ended up in the wrong place now. Definitely ended up in the wrong place now. I have to go around and around. Oh, is it Zubair Theater? Where are we going? Oh, we are following that guides. It's the part from that other story. We were following him and we need to choose different answers. Gotcha. We can skip this part of dialogue. We already listened to half of it.
We meet again.
Huh? Why are you
I
guys
keep going
here?
out of the
That's
frame.
what we wanted to ask you. There's no...
Believe me,
A library? I've heard that the...
you're right. The desert
we
is...
read all
and
this.
What's all I know, I don't have much longer left. I didn't want...
To the point that you...
When someone agreed to... After that, I spent a while... By the way...
Just, I ran into someone. He said that he... And after
Yeah, this
that,
dialogue's the same.
according to...
Those kinds of...
It... Ultimately, neither of our experience... Yeah, you'll... Anyway,
That's what I was... I've done the math, so...
By...
To be honest, all I want is to build this library. A while ago, I know the... So even if the...
My father passed... I'm sure a child... But let's bring this... Building it according... Sponsor the project? That does make... What do you think?
It's all...
Well... You're...
Oh no, we cannot ask for
Hard
Dory.
pass.
We cannot
With
ask.
her shrewd and greedy personality,
No, we cannot.
She would never put Mora into something like this.
Yeah, definitely not.
Now there's an idea. Let's go and pay her.
Oh no, we don't want to meet Dory. She's so greedy.
Go, Barbara, go!
Where is Dory? Alcazar-Zare? Yep. Behold, the palace of Alcazar-Zare. Magnus Opum of Kaveh, the light of Kisharwar. Okay, I don't know how I'm actually able to say these words. When I first heard of all these words, I was like, how do you even say the word Kisharwar, you know? And her avatar. They were tough words. And this is Palace of Alcazar-Zare. It's pretty. There you go, the tiny midget, greedy midget. Look at her.
Now here is some When I saw Kaveh, I almost thought it must be that time of month again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sadly for me, I must wait a few more days before I can collect my shiny Mora.
Oh my god, you
Hey,
greedy
can't
fuck.
You think of something else for a change? You are literally living in an objet d'art, and yet your mind is still fixated on nothing but Mora? What is the point of wealth, anyway? Is your happiness entirely dependent on your hoard of cold, emotionless Mora?
That's exactly right.
Oh my god.
Mora is extremely
Yeah,
valuable.
she just loves
If you
money.
don't keep your mind on it, your Mora may just find its way to somebody else's pockets.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
what
ask
happened.
me, this place is still way too empty. Just give me some time and I'll fill it to the brim with lots
Yeah,
and
her
lots
design
of
is also
Mora.
like that of a
You're
genie,
hopeless.
leprechaun. I don't know, she's a midget. You know, she looks like she can hoard a lot of
You have
money.
an actual reason to visit me? Alright, let's hear it.
Yes, if you swap, then you'll have to start again. Yes, so don't do that.
Merchant?
That's the thing. Like, you can have one game
see.
gameplay
So you're just
every
looking
server.
for someone to help you fit the bill.
You're probably gonna not have a good time, you
knew you
know,
wouldn't be
trying
interested
to
in something
play
like
in
this.
the Asian server
Still,
because
you
of the
wouldn't
ping.
refuse just making some introductions for us, would you?
Sure, I can
A fee?
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Since we've known each other.
500,000?
Are you kidding me,
I
Kaveh?
guess
Don't
that's
do
okay.
it!
But
500,000!
why are you
Oh my
charging a fee
god!
before we've even secured any funding? That just doesn't seem right. Besides, by helping us out, you'd be doing a great service to the public.
No, she can't.
Three of
Wave.
my business partners came by earlier today to discuss
Okay,
some
wave
things
off,
with
okay.
me,
Not
and they still
discount, it's
haven't left
wave.
yet. I'll arrange a meeting for you, and just so we're clear, it'll be up.
Thank you so much.
Did she actually agree? Did she actually agree to do something without taking money for the first time in her life? Oh, you did? Okay.
Speak with the butler if there's something.
Let me think.
I mean, I do not know how bad the ping will be. You can tell me. I will be informed then.
You are Kaveh, the renowned architect, and you are the traveler. Practically all of Teapot has heard of you by now. To be frank, I don't feel like there's an obvious business opportunity here.
All right.
So it's a...
Correct.
Then the commission fees will likely...
I'm not too concerned about how much I'll get for the commission fees, actually. I'm fine with doing it for free.
Oh, no, you should not do it for
as soon
free.
as possible. We're just a little short on...
So what? You can't possibly... Besides, what does a library in the desert have to do with us?
Hey, there's no need to be so harsh. They are Dory's associates after all. Here, can you tell us a bit more about what we can... So we'd mostly be doing it for...
Well, just speaking...
I also have a concern. It feels like there's not much to profit from in the short term. But in the long term, the reputation gain also doesn't sound like it'd offset the cost of the sponsorship.
Then how about this? What if, instead of building a single library, we commit...
Wouldn't that just...
Yes, but in...
I'll just give an example. If we were to build a library and a school near Aru Village, then the desert dwellers would gradually begin to mine. A whole suite of buildings will be able to host more traffic, and thus drive the economic development of the entire area.
Yeah, but
In
money.
I've been to the desert
Who's gonna give you the
times.
money?
Although there are still many lingering tensions between the two regions, the amount of interaction has been steadily
Kaveh is just
increasing,
nice.
and
That's
in
the
the long
thing.
term, the desert will only become more and more important to Sumeru.
First thing, he feels guilty about the death of his father. That's why he wants to, you know, help
Education in
people
the
as
desert
much
is
as he
indeed
can.
an industry that has not
Even
been
at the
tapped
cost of
into.
his own life.
We can
Like,
be the
he's gonna
first
help
to
people,
place
okay?
stakes in the
So,
air.
and the other thing is he's very passionate about his work. That's why, and that too for public welfare, right?
Even the greenest
He
amateurs
is...
know that urban planning will
He
affect
wants to
population
make the
flow.
library because
If
it
you
will
don't
help
believe
the
me,
people.
you can ask
Even if
anyone
it's
on
for
the street
free.
to confirm
That's...
it to you.
He's not dumb. He understands it, but he's very... How to say, he's too generous. And that's the whole basis of argument with Alhaitham. That's why Alhaitham is like, you should, you know, like the undertone of what Alhaitham means, like you should care about yourself, help yourself before you help others. You know, in flights when you go, they tell you, put on the oxygen mask yourself first and then help others. Because if you are dead, you cannot help anybody. Okay, so you should help yourself. That's the thing. It wasn't his fault. What happened was, if you know, there was an event a couple of weeks ago, at least 1 month ago, the championship, where all the schools of the academia, they were like they had one representative and they took part, and Kaveh was the winner. So when he was small, he asked his father to take part in the same competition, you know, when the competition was going on during his time. So his father took part. He did not win and he got demotivated, and then he went to the desert to do some research, and then he never came back. So Kaveh thinks that his father, like Kaveh asked his father to take part. So in a way, Kaveh asked him to take part. He lost. He got depressed, and that's why he went to into the desert to do some research and stuff, and that's why he died. So Kaveh blames himself that he's dead. So technically,
Hey, why are you starting
it
to
was
sound
just
like
a bad.
Alhaitham?
Wait, something just occurred to me.
It's just a, you know, bad coincidence.
If we're going to build a library
He just
in
blames
the desert,
himself. That's it.
Aru Village would obviously
That's
be the
sad.
best place for it. But it seems we're not the only ones with
Hi,
our eyes on the
Ibris.
village.
I am in the Asian
I heard
server.
a while back saying a lot of land and buildings
Bros
in
4 here
Aru
is in the
Village have
European
already
server,
been
so
secretly purchased
that's the
by a
problem. We are not
big
able to
name
play. But
merchant.
Bros 4 has, I think, started the game in
What?
Asian server right now.
What?
In other words, if we try to join the fray now, there won't be much left for us. If we want to build a suite of buildings focused on education and culture, Aru Village is the prime location.
Then there's no hurry. We can wait for Aru Village to develop more first.
Oh my god.
But if...
Is there nothing else to discuss? Great
Oh,
timing!
that's sad.
I pretty much...
I'll be off as well. If you have
Ah,
any
that
more
that that
ideas,
is that
please
is a
feel free
bad
to reach out.
that is not a good guy.
It seems like the others are not interested in funding this, so no point in me.
Hey, well,
Oh,
what can I
that's sad.
say? I guess, yeah, it's just another day doing business. Looks like we'll have to figure.
Yeah. That's
How did the meeting go? Want to talk about it?
yeah, now she's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, blah blah blah. You're gonna give me more money.
Where did all that passion go from earlier?
Please don't tell me that you're here.
What kind of person do you take me
Huh.
for? Would the kind and generous Lord Sakama Bay really do such a thing?
Kind and generous,
I will
yeah,
say,
right.
though, I more or less expected this outcome even before I You can try to talk up the project all you want, but the facts will remain the same.
Slow returns from the same
This
person with their money.
This
to
isn't just a business. Also, if you already knew no one would want to partner with us,
You might want to remember who your creditor is before you start talking.
I'll pay back every last coin that I still owe you. But that's a completely different matter.
Yeah, man.
Alright, since you're so devastated about this, I'll set you up for dinner with another big name.
Custom domain. What do you mean by that? You mean that okay, the divine ingenuity thing.
What?
If it's hard,
Really?
I don't think I can do it. I
would like
am
to
so bad.
sincerely
Like I
apologize
searched for a
my
few
attitude
domains
just
to
now.
try to do, you know,
So,
and I couldn't do it.
Where would we
so-
be meeting
so
this
tough.
merchant?
Follow me. Oh, I spoke.
But I think if you have it, you can surely give me the code. I can give it a try. But first, I would like to finish this off. Oh god, the speed. When we follow characters, it's so slow. Nobody walks this slow, okay, in real life. It's like trying to check with every step that if there is a landmine or something. That's what slow is.
This is the place.
You said you're going to introduce us to the most famous merchant.
You still don't get it, huh?
Huh? So you
Well, I've given it some thought, and it'll be a pretty big Mora sink, and I'll have to fund it all on my own.
Are you?
Seriously?
Yeah,
Where's this
seriously?
generosity coming from so suddenly?
Exactly, that's my
Are
reaction.
you trying to scam me again?
The reasons are not important. What's important is that However, you know just as well as me that once this project actually breaks ground, it'll start sucking Mora from my pockets like crazy.
I get it, I get it. I won't charge any commission fees, and I'll take responsibility for the
He's gonna do
entire
it for
project.
free.
Splendid!
Oh god, he's gonna do it for free. No.
This way, the children of the desert will have some books to read.
He's not gonna get
Their
any money.
lives should improve a bit after this.
Oh my god, this guy.
Of course, there are a few things better than using my knowledge to help.
Yeah.
I must thank you as well, Dory.
He's gonna spend
You used
all
to
his
say you
time
only
to
cared
coming
about
with
Mora,
this thing, and he's
which
not gonna
might
get
have
any
been
money.
some prejudice on my part. Sorry for that.
Oh no.
I will also try to pay back my debts as soon as possible. Now, let's have a quick discussion. Where would you want the library to be built?
There's no rush. I'll provide you with a copy of the deed when we get back.
Huh? The deed? So hold on a sec. The person who has been buying up everything around Aru Village was you all along?
He got scammed.
Did I not tell you about that? Yep, yours truly has been buying up all the land. I must thank you for bringing your ideas to me. Before our conversation,
Oh god, he got scammed again.
this has been a great turn of events. I didn't put much in and easily got a lot in return.
But what about my commission fees?
Oh god, Kaveh, you got scammed.
As yourself? I was just gonna say that to cut costs. We mustn't procrastinate and should start construction as soon as possible.
Oh my god.
But before I could finish my sentence,
Oh yeah, 16
you
again.
volunteered to wait.
It's obvious that you used every trick in the book to deceive me.
Yeah.
You deliberately paused for a long time while talking about the project and kept glancing at me with that menacing look in your eyes.
Huh? You really think so? Well...
Oh my god, Kaveh, why do you do this?
Fine. I'll
Yeah,
drop
yeah,
the argument
same.
on the commission fees.
Same reaction.
But since you said you're paying for dinner, I'm going to order the best dishes and booze this place has to offer, and lots of it. Tonight, we're feasting until I've recouped my full commission fees.
He's gonna eat everything and drink everything. Man, Kaveh keeps getting scammed. That's so sad. He's too gullible. I did 4 quests and one last. Okay, one last to go. This one. Okay, it starts from here.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
Silambads. Yeah, I want to finish this off. Real quick. Okay, let me just finish this talk in here, then we'll do the domain, okay? It should be... it should get over in 2 minutes. Wait. It's just, I just have to skip. Because first few dialogues are completely skipping. Yeah. This game really drags out the cutscenes, though.
Truly the worst decision.
Okay, skip.
Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the
skip.
Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Wine in a glass.
I know you're already keeping...
Okay, skip.
Another glass.
You've got it.
Oh my god, he's just gonna grab drink.
But perhaps getting... I would spend a lot... I suppose that all of this make...
Here's your drink.
Boss?
The meaning of... Anyway,
what do you think? Exactly.
Okay, this is the third choice. Is this the one? I have no idea.
A different career. I think I've heard it's just a saying, of course, but even and if I want to make Mora, I should finish that.
Yeah.
Hold on. I just remembered that I used to have a senior classmate by the name of Alkami. If memory serves me right, maybe I'll be able to get some advice from him. Yeah.
Wow, he actually said no more wine for me today. Okay, yeah, give me the domain. Give me the domain ID. Lynn, how did the summons go? Yes, I got Alhaitham. It took me like 50 tries to get Alhaitham. Like, come on. Like, I was on 23 pity. Okay, give me one. Like, I'll take a quick look. So, I just need to run that website, okay? I just need to run the website. Give me 1 minute just to check how many tries it took. Till then, what happened to the this one? Domain. Give me the domain ID. Till then, let me just quickly check. I was on 27 pity before Alhaitham. Till then, I'll go and talk to this person. Here it is. I don't see it. Wait a minute. I got Alhaitham in 79 pulls. Are you kidding me? 79. That's 11 less than 90. That's so sad. And I got another Xiangling. I needed the Xiangling. That's true. Here it is. Where it is? I don't see a code. Don't you need to give me a code, like an ID of sorts? Did you know there is a dog here that's called Kutta? They didn't even try. This dog's name is Kutta. Like, Why is your name Kutta? That's so... It's so, you know, like... Oh. What to do? I'm sad for the dog that the dog name is Kutta. Like, it's become an insult, you know. It's just used to like chai tea. Yes, chai tea.
Kaveh, it's you.
Even Palace of Alcazar-Zare, right? The Palace of Alcazar-Zare in this game, it actually means Palace of Palace.
Things haven't changed much for me.
I mean, it sounds fancy to us, we who do not know Arabic. We do not know Arabic and Persian and whatever the language it's based on. But it actually means Palace of Palace. Yeah, it's Palace of Alcazar-Zare, Palace of Palace.
After a project of that size.
Well, it's hard to make a profit.
Yeah, Kutta means it means dog, but then do you even call a dog Kutta anymore? You call humans Kutta now.
Joking. I've never met an
Right?
architect who didn't make a profit from
That's
a
the
project.
problem, right?
Unless the client fled before they paid the commission fee in full. But that doesn't sound right either. Doesn't Dory have
Yeah,
a
Kaveh got scammed
decent
again.
reputation in our local business circle?
By Dory, right in front of our
I don't think
eyes.
she's ever been involved in any kind of big scandal.
Well, about that. I mean, it was complicated.
Okay,
I
no worries,
understand.
bros. For you, you keep
Either
grinding.
way,
You can't do
Doing
anything.
one project after another sure gets
I
exhausting.
did not
over
get
the
the
years,
joke.
huh?
I got the joke.
I've
If the
been
joke is
there,
about chai
so I
tea,
can
I got
feel
the
your
joke. I
pain.
understand.
I mean, I
I understand
obviously
what you
never
mean.
had
Or is
your
it something else
reputation to
that you're
live up to.
talking about? Did
That must have
I
been stressful.
miss something?
But I'm sure we faced all the... Judging
Okay,
from the
this
look
is
on-
the
with
last
that
part of the
said,
hangout.
Are you serious? Besides,
Last
I
storyline.
don't want to just take something like that without offering anything in return. I still have a little Mora. Or is
Oh
there
my god,
something
you're
that I
gonna
can
get
help you with?
scammed again.
Oh, you're too kind. This is just a simple tip. Even if I didn't bring it up, I'm sure you'd hear it from the others sooner or later. Compared to the classes taught by those old fossils at the academia,
Old
my
fossils.
classes are more condensed and streamlined and will allow people to quickly, unlike the academia.
He's doing a
I
crash
can turn
course.
down anyone who's interested, rich or poor. It just so happens that I'm still looking for a few more instructors, regardless of the pay. I can already guarantee that it'll be far more comfortable.
Ah, so you want me to join you as an instructor? What do you think, Traveler?
Then it's a deal.
Yes, it's a deal.
As for the pay, how about we start at 300,000 more per lecture?
That's a lot.
300,000? Are you serious? How could you
Oh my
offer so
god.
much?
It would seem that you're still oblivious to your own economic worth.
Yeah, you are.
300,000 is nothing.
He's getting like,
compared to the
how they say?
prestige of having the light of Kashara.
In my old workplace, they used to say gadhe ki tarah kaam karwana, you know, like making people work like donkeys. Yeah, that's
The longer
what
you
it
stick
is.
with me, the more you'll come to understand.
No, it
your
doesn't.
true
You just need to
value in the
finish
market.
5.
I have to go make some
You just need to get to the 5 endings. It doesn't matter so much. I think if you get full 5 hearts, maybe you'll get something.
Who would have thought that he'd be
I don't
so
know,
nice
but
and
if you want the
friendly?
primos and stuff, you
I've
just need
hosted
to do
free
5
lectures before, but this would be my
5
first time
endings.
being hired
I
to
did not
lecture
care
for a
much about the
formal
hearts
business.
actually. I was just choosing the first option I could get.
300,000 Mora per lecture.
Yeah, he's gonna be
I'm
paying
so
off
excited
debt.
that I'm starting to get nervous. Thanks so much. Now, what should I talk about tomorrow? Some lessons I've learned over...
Yeah, he'll be able to pay his debt back.
Let's meet here again tomorrow morning. I should hurry...
Tomorrow morning at 7. Oh, today I did not finish my fishing. No, I finished my fishing. I am making a goal of fishing 25 fishes every day in this game so that I can get the achievement of successfully reeling in 2,000 fishes. Oh, I have another achievement. Architect's romanticism. Yeah. Okay. Where do I need to be? Look for objective in this area.
Go, Barbara, go!
I was up last night preparing for the lecture, but I ended up getting
Oh
so
my
excited
god,
that I
this
couldn't
guy.
fall asleep.
Worse
Here,
than me.
I've prepared a lesson plan.
Lesson plan?
But the training center has already developed its own
Ah,
set of
shite.
teaching materials. Instead of using your own plan, you can just use what we have here. Of course, sure. It's almost time for the lecture to start.
Huh. So you've already developed your own set of teaching materials. Seems like I won't... There's something else I want to ask, though.
No need to stress. There are 14 classes at my training center. Out of all of them, the
Yeah, he's not happy with the
has
job.
best grades, so I've directed them to you.
Well, 20 people, huh?
Oh, and one last thing. In the interest of keeping a quiet learning space, only instructors and... I'm sorry to say this, but your friend...
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I think he's gonna leave the class getting angry. Bros for... Who is Bros for? Bros for is right there, up top on your chat. Grind some weekly bosses. I can help you. I cannot take this one, but I can help you grind it. I used up all my resin trying to build Alhaitham, and I got shit. I got such shit artifacts that I'm gonna toss everything away.
Hey there. Can I help you? Oh, I heard. If the tuition wasn't sky high...
He said it was for everybody.
Did you hear? Really makes you jealous.
That's true. For those who can't pass.
Man, to have...
Okay, so he is actually taking a lot of fees.
All right,
Not even
everyone.
one.
There's no need to be nervous. Class is over, so we can...
No, you weren't scary at all, Mr. Kaveh.
Oh, don't get me started. I was trying to use Alkami's materials, so I flipped through some pages. Alkami may fool an amateur, but he can't fool anyone who's active in our profession. The materials he made are completely... In
I
my
thought so.
opinion, the most important skill of an architect is their ability to craft a design. In other words, there are tens of thousands of buildings in the world, as well as a countless number of architectural... The architects who can critically evaluate the quality and fit of different designs are those who can come up with great designs of their own. All these students are doing in class is rote memorization of existing designs. They are learning nothing about the How can they expect to become real architects? When they're done with this class, all they'll become are dilettantes with a pitiful smattering of architectural
I feel like they
knowledge.
are they're making it like
But Mr. Kaveh,
try to spiral
didn't
abyss.
really
Yeah,
understand
sure.
anything you said. What's the big
It's
deal
almost over. This is the last
It's
storyline.
not like we're looking to make some works of art.
You're studying architecture to make Mora?
Oh my god, it's even...
Why else would we be studying here? My biggest dream is to become someone like Mr. Alkami. Once I finally make my fortune in architecture, I'll be able to buy anything I like.
Oh, sweetie.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll probably be disappointed. The reality is that the work of an architect is...
But how? Mr. Alkami, he also said that as long as we graduate from his class, waves upon waves, it won't be long before I can put...
Oh gosh.
But, Mr.
You... It's pointless. Let's go, Traveler. Let's hear about Alkami's true plan.
Yeah, he's annoyed. I knew about it. He's gonna be annoyed. Last... Kishara War Senior.
What's wrong, Kaveh? Were the students not astute enough for your liking? I must...
Yeah, I'm mad at them. But I'm even more upset that the students are all here hoping for a quick way to make money. If your client is unhappy, you can't break ground. And the long... You know all of this just...
Look, Kaveh, you may deny it all you want. Our clients care very little for the effort we pour into our designs. Why should we cling on to a profession that's difficult and if it's near impossible to make money as...
Wait, how does that make any sense?
We are already stuck, my friend. The more people we can lead into this pit and stack as padding beneath
Oh
our
my
feet,
god.
the more comfortable our lives will be. That's right. And making money as an architect is slow and agonizing.
Oh
None
my
of the
god.
students will ever know, however. In their eyes, All of my income was earned during my year.
Oh god, he's scamming.
And then what?
Everybody's
Once they
scamming.
graduate, they'll still find out the truth about architecture. And when that happens,
Yeah.
But that's just one way to look at the problem. No two people have the same amount of talent. Even if they failed. Oh, and also, I never actually promised that they would achieve financial freedom. I'm not even scared if they do come back and stir up trouble. My training center has all the required permits and...
How can you sleep at night knowing that you're doing all this? Tell me, I can't believe that I once saw you as a decent human being.
Oh, he's angry.
And the same goes to you. How many years has it been since you graduated from the Only fools will see art as revered and... I urge you to think as the light of the Ksharowa. You've accumulated plenty of... Think it over, Kaveh.
Okay, got it.
I'm so mad. I feel a headache coming on. Of course. I'm sure you've realized that as long as I remain... He is right about one thing, though. These kinds of training... The most that they could accuse him of is false...
It's like in India.
Did you notice something else? Yeah. The rate he gave me was 300,000 mora per lecture. If you're gambling everything on making it rich as an arc... Right. We're never going to get any...
This is taking a grim turn, like... It's like how we pay so much money for college and then never end up using.
Oh, Mr. Kaveh? What are you
My
doing
sister's
back
luck.
here?
You wanna listen to my sister's luck?
finished
My
a while
sister
ago,
got
but we're still here. Why haven't you
Yaimiko
gone
in
home?
10 pulls. And then she got Kazuha as well. She won the 50-50. I do not know she won the 50-50 on Yaimiko or Kazuha, but she won the 50-50 in one of
The
them.
houses you drew were really pretty.
I am not sure. She
course
got
they
Yaimiko
were.
in 10
All
pulls.
the examples I
I'm
drew
like
were world-famous landmarks.
so mad.
Each one was the magnum... It's a good thing that you could recognize them for their beauty. The accumulation of knowledge is the
My
first
luck is
step
not
to
good.
artistic expression. Instead of rote
I was so much
memorization,
hoping that I
you
would
should
get
try to
Alhaitham
relate and to
under 50
understand.
pulls so that I can
that,
pull some
try
more,
to resonate
try to
with the
pull
work.
for, Kazuha. Plan failed. Complete plan
Yes.
failed.
When I first got into architecture, there were many things, and for most people, going from admiration to assess...
Just as
I'm sorry. I'm not trying...
I understand. Sorry. I can't say any...
Don't listen to him. I am the most famous architect
Yeah,
in
but you're
Sumeru.
also a broke
If he kicks you
architect.
out, then I'll just take you in instead.
Oh lol. Where are you gonna keep
Why would I pull your leg? I can see you have some talent. So as long as you get...
Then please keep this a secret for me, Mr. Kaveh. Truth, Mr. Alkami was the one who reached out to my parents. He told them that he knew a merchant by the name of He told all the students that once we graduate, people would come flocking to commission us for projects.
Yeah, this is what we're told in
Everything went
colleges,
well. We'd be able to pay off everything in just a few years.
Yeah,
and all
student
the
loans,
more we made
perfect.
After that would be ours.
No.
How much did your
I have yet
family
not
borrow
recovered.
from this
I have
merchant?
not even recovered like 10% of what was
I
spent
think it
in
was
my education.
several million mora.
And what was the interest?
I'm not really sure. My parents were the ones who...
Yeah, I have a bad... We need to find that merchant to confirm. Good idea.
We
we're gonna-
last saw him on the North Shore.
Well, it's still...
Let's
we
go
need to
fight
do
this
some...
merchant. Yeah, it's not a... Where is it? Oh. It's like what we are told in school, that I'll study nicely and then you're just gonna earn money, lots of money, and then blah. Nothing happens. Lol.
Oh. You're Fahar.
Yes.
Alkami. My friend here wants to enroll...
Oh.
Let me...
Oof. You call that a bit...
And what if...
What do you mean?
Is he
and
bluffing?
Even if you were to... It's hard work. Anyway,
I just did some calculations in my head. Of course, the contract did a great job of trying to obfuscate that fact, If you actually do the math, however, it's clear that the amount you need to pay on interest alone will amount to hundreds of thousands of mora per. Even my creditor doesn't dare to raise rates that high. Once a family signed onto a scheme.
What are you trying to say, huh? I think too many people are sticking their.
Eremites? I've already fought off more than my fair share of them when I was working. There are only a few of them, so they shouldn't pose much of a threat.
Oh.
Lucky
Our bond is strong.
Come at me.
You won this one.
Okay, we did.
Who are you?
On an average,
What do
how
you
I
want?
spend, it's I pay the
don't think
Welkin
you've
and
done
I do the battle
anything
pass.
to hurt or
So
offend me.
900
So why go
plus
this far to
500,
destroy my livelihood?
1400 per month.
Debt has
On
the
Genshin.
power to append your. But my debts are the. But these students are different. They have neither the mental preparation. You sold the dreams of becoming an architect to the students as bait.
Oh god, that's so sad.
Everyone, and if we're going to talk about greed.
Ha! And people grow by learning from their. Let's head back to the academy.
Yeah, this guy is done.
Sino?
My vacation just ended not too long ago. I see. Charging an interest rate over, as it is highly likely that Alhaitham is
30%.
also benefiting from this scheme. The Matra will open. Any funds we manage to recover from the suspects will be returned to the students.
That should still be enough. Once the students realize the error. Anyway, thank you for your.
That's no
Yeah,
trouble.
it's all scam.
Just another. Did you accept it?
He promised to pay me 300,000 mora per lecture, but I.
That's.
What do you mean, that's good? Would you have taken me into custody as well if I had actually accepted any mora?
I wouldn't have gone that far. But, had he insisted that you were also an active participant in his schemes,
Oh my god, he would have
under
been.
our rules, we would have been required. Either way, though, I believe you are innocent in all of this. Had you
Yeah.
Hey, what was that? What do you mean?
Life is a mess.
You're just messing with me now, aren't you?
Let's get back to business. If Alkami's case can be successfully resolved, you'll be eligible for a monetary.
Huh. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I never would have guessed.
The reward will be given regardless of your personal motivations. It was.
Fine.
Is there anything
He
else?
has a heart.
I want to go back to the training center one more time.
Sure.
All right, then I'll stay.
I have a few other things to take.
To
Okay.
think Alkami would sink still. I think I feel it's a little ironic, but you could say it's because I've realized that there are many circumstances in the world that are even worse than my own. Now that I've seen such things firsthand, I suppose, how should I put it? I'm pretty stubborn when it comes. The arguments are usually extremely frustrating, and every once in a while I'd wonder if Alkami's suggestion would have allowed me to quit my life as an architect and earn money solely from my reputation. But now that I've experienced that for myself, I can confidently say that I'd never want to do it again. Every scholar has their own sense of pride and a line that they don't like to cross. Of course, when faced with the vicissitudes of just speaking for myself, though, I don't think that's something I'd ever be able to do. The voice in my heart would just keep repeating one thing. The moment I turn away, if I stop devoting everything to my creative activities, I'd be able to lead a more comfortable
Yeah,
life.
that's the
But
thing.
at the same time, my sense of intuition and understanding
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
arts
If you are
would
just out in
also
the
begin
world
to
just to earn
degrade.
money, then you are not
At
doing
that
anything
point,
creative.
Any materialistic ease I may have gained in life would just become another form of torment. In comparison, my current life comes with its share of difficulties, but at least I'd never have to deal with that kind of existential wreck. I appreciate it. It's certainly not easy. My thanks again for being such a great help throughout all of this. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, I think this is the end. Oh no. Last part. Wow. 8 in the morning. Sino's outlook looks cool. Yeah, his hat comes down, right? His hat comes down and he does the judgment thing. Even Risky was like, oh, he looks like Lucario. I'm like, he's both Lucario and him are based on the are based on, you know, Anubis, right? Okay, I'm not supposed to be. It's right here. Okay, we are gonna go talk to the children again. Wow, the hangouts are so long. I think this is the last part. Please be the last part.
I never would have guessed Mr. The training center. Mr. Kaveh said we can. Only the best.
Why? So.
Huh?
Now I'll keep instructing you for a while longer.
Oh, he's gonna do it for free
To
again.
the other students. Oh, also, I'm usually pretty busy, so I'll only be able to teach architecture fundamentals on my days off. Architecture is not an easy profession. Aesthetics aside, if you want to design safe buildings, you'll have to go through a system. And just
Structural
as a heads
engineering,
up,
of
all
course.
Of this will be a huge step up from the superficial stuff you were learning before. It'll take both talent and perseverance to get through.
We'll try our.
It seems some of you are really serious. All right, everyone, pack your stuff up. You'll know once we get there. Come on, let's get going.
Okay. Oh, another? Oh god. This is not ending. Oh yeah, we've got the good music on. Can you see my Alhaitham? Yeah, it's only level 80. It has got nothing. I don't have good things to give him. If you want to see stats, these are bloody stats. How do I have 59% crit rate? Oh yeah. Yeah, I gave him. Yeah, I got 59% crit with 116 CD. EM is 218. Oh, that is sad. Artifact is Gilded Dreams. Gilded Dreams, and this one I had to put. I put Dendro damage. Apparently, I should put EM. Actually, weapon I put Harbinger of Dawn. 3-star weapon. This is a 3-star weapon, but it has crit damage. Because of the crit damage, I took it. Either you do crit rate on this one and crit damage on this one, or do crit rate on this one and crit damage on that one. So I might have to exchange if this is okay. Okay, if I get a crit damage one, if I get a good crit damage helmet, then I will do this weapon. I got it from the battle pass. I'll do this weapon, crit rate. So that's okay, I suppose. Yeah, so I'll just exchange that crit rate, crit damage thing. Other artifacts I have not built yet. I've only leveled this one up. This one I had from before. This one I leveled up, and these are, I am still debating what to put. These are not good. Oh, sorry. See, this one is just this. And this one is this. Like, there are only 3, like not even 4. These are the best I've got. I want this to be different. It's so difficult to find an EM on the Gilded Dreams set. I don't know. Like, but I don't have a good Dendro damage thing or an EM on this one. Do I have an EM on this one? EM on Gilded Dreams. I gave it to Cookie, obviously. But look at the stats, substats. This is an EM. Yeah, that's it. I only have this and this EM for the Gilded Dreams, but I need the 4-piece Gilded, so... Bleh. Anywho, let's me do the last part of this one, and then we can go do some weekly bosses. Oh, the other day I beat this Raiden much easily. I beat her much easily. Like, this one was not dying. I had Cookie and the Barbara kept everyone alive with their double healing. Nobody died. So, oh, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Okay, I think this is the last bit of the story. Discord, okay.
This lighthouse has been around for a long time, and I handled its renovations when I first graduated from the academia.
Oh
the
my
point
god,
of today
okay,
is
you
not
have
so
a
much about the lighthouse as a building, however.
Gilded crit rate.
I
Ah,
just
that's
want you
so
to
good
take a
with
look at
CD
it
and
do a bit
ER.
of self-reflection. If you were tasked today
And
with designing a building,
crit damage also
how
this
would
and
you
this.
want it to look like?
It depends on what you have.
Don't
The
think
rest
about
of the
how
thing.
you'd
No.
actually
Okay, you
go
can
about
put
building
anything.
it for now. Just put your
What's your
ideas
final
to paper
stats?
and draw the
It's
prettiest
about your
building
final
that comes to your
stats.
mind.
Right? What do you want to
So
put?
it
Oh my
can
god, I keep
be,
moving out of the screen.
Any kind of building?
Yep, as long as you think it'd look good. It doesn't even necessarily have to be a building. If you want, you can. In my experience, it's best both
You should
the
put
study
whatever
and
will
practice
increase
of
the thing.
architectural
Both of them
design are
looking good.
extremely
I do not
so
know
at
the
least
rest of
for
your
today,
build.
What do you think? Want to try your hand?
Yeah, okay. This is done. She drew her teapot. Okay. Do you have Kaveh? Lynn, do you have Kaveh? Just tell me if you have Kaveh, please. Yay! Come over. Request to come over. Come over. I have something I need to do. Come over. No, 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 not for fighting. I don't need it for fighting. I need it for a photo. Come here. Just request to join. Till then, wait a minute. Come over to my thing. We don't need him for fighting. Okay, there are 10 requests. Why? Yeah, become Kaveh. Change to Kaveh, bro. And, no, come to my teapot. Can you come to my teapot? I don't know how to come to somebody's teapot. Okay. There's still if you enter the teapot, they will immediately made to leave. Oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Come over again. I think I need to be inside the teapot for you to come in. Can you request now? Okay, yeah, you were sent back because I am in the teapot. My question is, can you come in my teapot? I do not know if people can. Oh god, he's just kicking the... Yeah, he just kicked his sword. Definitely kicking the sword. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. How to go into someone's teapot, Genshin. I don't know how to. Okay, you should do a request to visit Serenity Pots. Apparently, it is like a request to visit Serenity Teapot. I do not know. I did not know about that. Like friends.
No.
Yeah, this one. This option.
Whatever.
Not here. Here. Click on my face and come here. Yep. Hi. Okay, change to Kaveh. Come here. Here. Can two people fit in this place? Yeah, I think. Come here, sit down. Can you sit? Lol. Can you not sit? Yay! Okay, don't move. Lol, don't move. Where is my camera? I'm getting evil thoughts. Oh, I cannot take a picture like this. I think I can take a picture like this. There was a way to take picture, no? Ah, yeah, this one. Yes. Okay. They're like, we're not gonna we're not gonna talk, we fighting, lol. Oh, it's okay, it's a bit how do we why is the camera so low? Okay, this is okay. Ha 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 ha. It's like wait a minute. Can we change the expressions? Can you change the expression? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have an expression. Oh. Lol. No need. Okay. One minute. This is F1. Okay. Are they even looking in the camera? They're like, come on, these two are literally husbands. Let's just take a picture of them. Why is it sparkling? Where? Ah, I preferred them. Okay, fine. Anywho, yes. Okay, I'm done. Let's go. Let's go, Disu. Let's go. Ha ha ha. You wanna see inside my teapot? I put Kaveh and Alhaitham in the same room, lol. They're roommates in my teapot. I'll just show you quickly, and then we are gonna go do bosses. See. Look at them, busy thinking. Kaveh says hi. Alhaitham is like bleh. Alhaitham is doing the alpha pose, lol. Two Alhaithams, that's perfect. Two Alhaithams, two Kavehs.
Scanning.
Why does a Kaveh have that claymore? The default claymore? You do not do anything. They seem like sworn enemies. Yeah, they do. But we all know they are just secretly husbands, so we'll just ignore them. Plans, new books. I have a huge library here, just for them, just for Alhaitham, or for me actually. I love books. I always build a library, so I have a library here. So this is the first thing I built, the whole library. Lol. Anywho, okay, let's go. Let's go. And I have cats and dogs running around the house. Okay, let's go. I think we can just leave, right? I don't know how to leave. Oh no, we got it on video, right? We caught it on video, so it's fine. Okay, let's go. Who are we beating first? Which enemy are we doing? Decide that. I'll come back in 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back in a minute. Wait. Just decide. Just be there. Go there where you want to do. Where do you want to do? Which boss you want to do? Wolf? Yeah, sure. We'll do Wolf. Okay. Just give me a second.
Where's my key?
I can't believe they are doing the key thing together. Lol. He was like, oh, I have the key. And he's like, oh, where's my key? Okay, anyways. I'll come back. Wait.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Wait, let me show my face first. Okay, moving on to wolf. Hey. Okay, where is the wolf? It's in Inazuma, right? Today I finished finding every electroculus in Inazuma. Are we looking at this wolf? Golden Wolf Lord? Oh, Boreas. Weekly bosses. Yeah, okay, sorry. Boreas. His name is Boreas. Lol. Which ones are you gonna bring? Maybe just bring Nahida and Child. I'll probably bring Cookie. Bring Alhaitham. Yeah, he's not ready, but okay. I'll bring Alhaitham. I don't even know what kid does. Like properly, I haven't experienced him. I haven't experienced him properly, but he's everything scales off of EM for him. So we need everything should be. It's best if we have EM on him. I'm just curious about one thing. Okay. He wears only half a cape. Why is the design of the two halves different though? That's my question about Alhaitham. And another question: how the fuck does a feeble scholar have abs? I'll bring Cookie. Wait. I'll quickly grab Cookie. Oh, you have Cookie. Okay. You will bring Cookie and Child. Okay, I'll grab Nahida. Wait. I'll grab Nahida. Double Dendro. Okay. You here? Come here. You're showing me your back. Oh, I started, lol. Too late. It'll be done. He's easy.
I see everything. Commit to memory.
Flicker.
Step aside.
Oh god, he's dead. He's dead. Oh yeah, my Nahida is dead. I need heal. My Nahida is dead. Okay, I have lots of food that I made. Yeah.
Here you are.
Oh, he teleported. Just trigger the hype. Trigger the bloom. Trigger the bloom. Trigger the bloom with Cookie. That's it. I like his howl. His howl is so... Yeah, just hyper room. Just water and yeah, do the electro and just water. That's it. He'll be dead.
Process of elimination.
Yeah, I will not take the... I don't have raisin. I don't want it now. You can take it. I mean, you can take it, obviously. It's separate for everybody. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hyping. Okay. Let's go. Next. Yeah, I know. I forgot that I could get heal from you. No, just do like this, okay? I will put Dendro on them. You start cookies, this one, ring, and then just shift to child and just do water attacks, okay? Just do attacks from child. That's it, and it will keep triggering the hyper bloom. That's it. Okay, next boss. Anything. I can fight anything since I'm not collecting anything. Wanna try Raiden? You bring Nahida and child, okay.
Something on your mind again?
You bring Nahida and child.
Let me know if
I'll
you
get
ever
Cookie.
find yourself in a
Two heads
pinch.
are better than one.
I can help you out.
Let's fight Raiden. Let's go. Sumeru and Inazuma, sorry.
Wait.
Okay, every time Alhaitham says something, I'm like, what? Because his voice is so new to my ears now. Every time he's saying wait with the keys, I'm like, who? End of an Eric Euthymia. Okay, let's go. I'll bring Cookie. You get Nahida and child, yeah. Let's go.
Strike dead.
Get with me.
Looking for a fight? The eye sweeps the lands. Shattered. Out of my way. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh, shit. Your Nahida is dead. Eat some food. Oh god, so scary. Oh, Alhaitham is dead.
Miscalculated.
Eternity is in my hands.
Gotta jump.
Process of elimination. Let your guard down.
Oh my god. Nahida, 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 Nahida. Yeah.
Illusions are but distractions. Shattered.
Okay.
Looking for a fight? Lightning? Verdict is decided. Here you are.
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
God knows we are just... Oh god, she shielded up. Oh, she's a bitch. Yeah, she's gonna die before... Oh, I hate him. You died 2 or 3 times.
Purge all obstacles. Stand with me. Witness the final calamity.
Oh, come on. Oh my god, this took longer than we thought. Yeah, this took long. I think child has a... doesn't have a good amount of hard to say. Hydro application, you know what? I worked hard on this. I'm taking it. Lol. I'm taking this. Because I need this one of these for Alhaitham anyways. Oh no, I don't need this one for Alhaitham. What am I talking about? Who needs this? Oh, Cookie needs this. Yeah, Cookie needs this. Wow, that was stressful. We are electrocuting ourselves. Let's do one last boss. Yeah, I usually bring Kaya for the shield. The shield goes down pretty fast, you know, if you have cryo. Let's do one last boss and be done with it. Wanna do thunder manifestation? Lol. I mean,
No.
I've never tried the thunder manifestation like alone. Okay, thunder manifestation. Oh, Zaruri workshop. Yeah. Let's do Zaruri workshop. Yeah, Zaruri workshop. Yeah, coming there. It's somewhere around here. Where was it? Yeah, this one. I am going to bring Kaya. We need cryo. Instead of Alhaitham, I'm bringing Kaya. Okay, we need Alhaitham. Sorry, we need a cryo for that one stage. Otherwise, at least a scapegoat. You know, we need a scapegoat. Yeah, don't bring Nahida. Bring Nahida. Okay, sorry. I really don't like Scaramouche. I don't know what's the hype about. Like, people like Scaramouche a lot. I don't like him. Oh, we both of us have terminals. I like the theme though. I like the battle theme. Let it be known that divinity is mine. Don't care, Scaramouche. Get lost. Pam with fire. No, no, don't do it. Don't attack him. Don't attack him now. There is a trick to it. Wait, wait, wait. Now attack.
Shouldn't let your guard down. This will be frozen.
If he does next, just activate the activate the this one. Wind. Activate wind. Activate wind. Activate wind. Activate wind. Or dash. Dash. You need to dash.
Insignificant pest.
Fire. Don't attack him now. Just wait for his attacks. Collect the charge crystals. Yeah, just let him do whatever shit he wants to do. After he's done, we'll get the crystals.
At my command, you shall fall.
Yeah, his first stage is done. Second stage. Okay. Oh, I have a bad. Lol, sorry.
Bring it on.
Tremble. Now, your eyes have been opened.
Okay. Just looking for the crystals.
Reality is pain. Good riddance.
Yeah, now I need Kaya. Now we need Kaya.
What's the hurry?
Easiest way.
Freeze.
Yep. We are saved. Fire. He is down.
This will be frozen. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
Almost got him. Yeah, he's gonna be dead soon. Now the Akasha Terminal is gonna do a lot of damage. Much more damage. Now you just need to dodge. Yeah, Akasha is doing a lot of damage. Don't even have to worry about it. Yeah, he's gonna die soon. Reality is pain. Yeah, he's gonna die. Dead. Yep.
Lose it all again.
Done. I actually wanted... Okay. Because I need it. Just gonna use it. Forget it. Oh, okay. Mirror of motion. Yeah. This one needs it. Alhaitham needs it. And these two can be converted. This one is needed by Nahida. This one I don't know who needs it, but anyway. Hey. Oh, you don't know how to do it? Okay. Okay. Yeah. You have to, what you need to do is, in order to stun him, you need to step on the electric. There are two electro plates, right? So you have to activate one, then his hand goes down, then he's charging with the other hand, and then doing that electro thing. And once that electro thing ends, it leaves behind a crystal. Collect 2 crystals and activate the other electro. And then, but before you actually activate the second crystal, you should wait for 2 more crystals, because sometimes he does this one electric attack that there is no escaping. Unless you have Barbara or somebody, you're gonna die. Probably, because there is no free space. So you need to activate the wind to fly up. So yeah, that's... do damage and kill? No, that's not how you do it. If there is frost on the floor, and once you use the electric... Oh god, you're electrocuting me. Once you use the electro, they will be inactive for some time until you activate the other plates. So you need to activate the other plates. Because at least for me, I'm not strong enough to do... like after he is down, I have to stun him 2 times. So I have to activate the electro plates twice. So in order to activate the electro plates second time, I need to activate the other plates. Otherwise they are not activated. Yeah, that's
what it really comes down to is whether you are willing.
How much does my cookie heal?
If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
1598. Okay, let me get electrocuted. Electrocute me. Come down. Come down. Come down. Electrocute me. Electrocute me.
Stand with me.
2k. Oh, you're gonna die. I gave her full EM build. It's full build. It's these two are this two. This is EM. This is EM. This is EM, and HP. Her healing is based off of HP. Her healing is based off of HP. So this one has HP, 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 HP. This was not the planned build. I wanted something else too, but I had such shitty stats. These are the only ones I could get, like EM, 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 you know. So I got a lot of HP percentage. So my HP, her HP is 27k. So that's why she's healing a lot. As far as I know, damage, yeah. So 4.5% of max HP plus 498.
What it really
So
comes
that's
down to
it.
is whether you are
It
willing
scales
to
on
put
the
in
HP.
time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Yeah. No. My problem was it's everything is HP. See, not problem. It's a good thing. So she does a decent amount of healing. So it's all HP. My stats were very bad. This one I didn't care about. But I was mostly concentrating on EM, and this much of EM. She's giving me 818 EM. Okay, and she's doing 34-35k hyper bloom damage with this EM. Inside Nahi does ult, okay, not outside. Outside she's doing 29k, which is fine actually. And because of the HP, this one I don't care. We don't care about this. We don't care about this. Even energy recharge we don't care about because I don't use her ulti. Her skill is the main one. So this is the main. I don't even use this. This is just there to just there decorative piece. Yeah, she does. She does like for me. Yeah. She took away like 10k damage. She took like 9k damage. That's why Barbara is best. But then we need the Electro. She is a very good Hyper Bloom trigger. Much better than Fischl. Fischl triggers Hyper Bloom only when you at the time you use this, press the skill and you press the ulti. So because when the crow is on the field, the crow refuses to hit the blooms. The crow only hits the enemies. Oh, this one is better. Child needs melt. Oh, you need, you mean, what do you mean? Child needs melt.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a
It's
pinch.
a skyward
I can
set,
help
right?
you out.
Anywho, okay, I think we are done for today. Oh, you need, okay, he needs Pyro. But Pyro and water is going to do vaporize, right?
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Oh, just now realize I can actually hear what Child is saying because he's on field. Okay.
Cool it. Dodge this.
See, no damage. My Kaya has no damage. Lol. My Kaya has no damage. I'm trying to, but I'm also putting him in a superconducting, like full physical build. You know, with high crit rate and crit damage. Anywho, okay, we are done. Okay, I think it's done. Okay, next time you need help, do ping me if you see me online. And thank you for posing as Kaveh for my picture. Yeah, thank you for posing as Kaveh for the picture. Though they both of them look grumpy in the picture, can't help it. Okay, anywho, so yeah, bye bye. Okay, this is not the picture I was looking for. Yep. Okay, then bye bye, good night. I think it's already past midnight. Okay, it's 12:48. Yeah. Okay, bye bye, good night. Next stream tomorrow. I have to go to work, so if I'm not very tired, I'll stream Unite. If I cannot stream tomorrow, then I'll stream on Thursday. Definitely Unite. Next stream is Unite. I'm not streaming Genshin for until a long time, unless a new event comes up. Okay, I will not stream Genshin. But when the new region comes up, when Fontaine comes out, then I'm gonna definitely stream Genshin, of course. And unless they do another story event, I'm not going to stream Genshin. Till then, I'm just gonna play passively. Okay, bye bye, good night.